Hello. How's it going, folks? Can you hear me okay? I can't see you, okay? I just realized I'm not wearing my glasses. Give me one sec. How's it going, folks? I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Thank you again to everyone who came to cheer me on last night for the competitive Pokemon tournament. Holy shit, that was wild. How y'all doing? Does winning the tournament yesterday make it for the first gym die thing? I think it does, yes. I think we redeemed ourselves there now. Could strike that from the record. You won! Yes, I did! You missed a hell of a tournament last night. It was quite something. But we won! We came out on top. We beat Pokemon Challenges in the final. We're gonna try and make some YouTube highlights for that in the near future in case people missed that stream. So you can go back and see it easy. Today, we are back to Elden Ring. Did you forget to end the stream yesterday? Yes, I did. It was pointed out to me in the Discord. It's like, do you know the stream's still running? Like 15, 20 minutes after. You might have just heard some random bits of Pokemon audio and that, because I was going through like the replays and I was just looking over some bits of it. Yeah, professional stream. I was just too excited after the tournament ended that I forgot to end it. It's okay. It's all good. Is the Elden Ring character the same one as from the video? Yep, it is. We're much further along. There's been several streams since that video. But it is the same character. We're in the much later game, as far as I can tell. Jesus, Demon, a song. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you like the game and you like the content. Thank you very much. Just before I get going as well, yeah, like it's something I wanted to mention on stream. We had a discussion about this on the Discord the other day. World's a fucking scary place, and I've been wanting to do something for the Ukraine for a while. I've just been kind of depressed and angry about the entire situation that I'm not really sure how to make it entertaining or do something fundraising for it. But leave it with me and we'll get something together soon. I do want to do something. It's like the elephant in the room kind of playing it. Like when it was kind of all kicking off, it was just like, oh, Jesus. We've been following it in the Discord pretty much every day. We have a channel for it. There was one suggestion that I think Bamba made where it's like there's been a few streams playing Elden Ring where they've made donations based on every debt. And it's, I quite like that. I made a donation like kind of like in retrospect of some of that just over on Kevin's charity campaign. I want to try set something up though where it's like the focus of the stream though, because you know it doesn't really feel right for me to just be having the time of my life and laughing my head off in Elden Ring when it's like you know it's quite a serious matter for the stream, you know, like there's like a conflict there. I had one idea for a stream that I want to run by you, but I'm kind of against it, and I'll tell you why. I had one idea where we do city skylines, but it's Putin's backyard, and it's just a fucking shit show. But I realized that's more anti-Putin than actually pro-Ukraine. So, you know, like the emphasis is just wrong there. But leave it with me, and we'll do something. We'll do something. Because, you know, it's important and it's kind of hard to ignore. In the meanwhile, though, there's like a lot of my friends have charity campaigns and that up, and if you want to support faster, then you can just go to them. Kevin has one, Anna has one. There's a lot of people doing stuff. I'll get something up in the next week or so. I do want to. But yeah, I just haven't really said anything to this point, I guess, on the stream, just because it's just fucking depressing, like, you know, and it's like, of course, like, everyone here is pretty much aware of it. I think you can all guess where I stand on the whole thing. I don't think there's any doubt there. You know, it's just tragic, ain't it? But yeah, we'll do something soon. We'll do something soon. I feel most people are on the same side about it. I mean, yeah, it's pretty universal, honestly, you know? Like, unless you've been fed the old propaganda machine, like, it's pretty clear where you stand on it, you know? Is that too political? I don't think so. Real world RT is unfortunately not a very nice entity. Are you stupid? No. No, I don't think so. Your stream's actually a great distraction for me. I'm very glad there. Excuse you, he's an English major. It's debatable. Well, you're stopping it. What do you mean you're stopping it? I don't understand. Oh, God. Yeah, world's a bit scary anyway. But we're gonna do something fund relief for the Ukraine. There's a lot of good charities going for that, you know. We'll do something for that soon. We're gonna do some more Elden Ring today. I made a donation in retrospect to some of my debts. If you want to keep a debt counter going, we can just bear that in mind. I'll donate some more based on that. That's fine. But yeah. Just didn't feel right to be playing Elden Ring or something and then it's like have it like almost in the background because, you know, something like that has to be the forefront. But we will do something soon. Just thanks for bearing with me there. Maybe a bacon video where you learn to make a Ukrainian dish. That's actually a wild concept. What would be a Ukrainian delicacy? Let's see. Ukrainian bacon specifically. That's a wild concept. I like that. Old-fashioned honey, a babka? Ukrainian apple cake? That sounds kind of nice. That's actually a fantastic concept, yeah. That could be a good way of doing it. I'll look into that. I like that idea. I think that's very sweet. Yeah. I think that's a very sweet idea. And we can do the fundraiser through that. Get Cake Jumper to bake with it. I'll see if she's down, yeah. That could be very, yeah, that could be like a very sweet way of doing it. Russian here, we don't like what the government is doing either. Oh no, yeah, just fully aware. Like I know that like there's a lot of Russians that are very, like, you know, out and against this. Like when we say that like we don't like what Russia's doing, we mean Russian government, you know. I think that's pretty clear. So yeah, you don't have to worry. I don't think you're being personally attacked there, so don't worry. Yeah. You know, RT can't bake by himself after all. Hey, I can, alright? I can make some mean chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, yeah. I think that's quite clear. I like the idea of baking something. I think that's sweet. Yeah, just to give that like kind of just a bit of talking to there. I just wanted to mention it. We're gonna look into. I'll look into that. I do actually have like a camera tripod now as well. So it's very possible I might be able to do something in like my little kitchen. I'll look into that some more, and we'll do a dedicated stream for it because that feels more appropriate than kind of just like sticking it on Elden Ring or something like that. Okay. You're wrong. The majority of Russians support Putin. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's strictly true. I think it's Putin's war. Shame on the ones that still support him, like, actively through it. Poopton. How to learn him. Yeah. It's a lot of propaganda. No tolerance for Russian bots. Oh shit. Well, thanks there, Val. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, no, I reckon the majority don't. Yeah, there was someone in there in chat who was a bit of a propagandist by the sounds of it, telling me that I'm stupid and that. They're gone though, so. Oh god. The only RT you need for your news is Rumble Tumble Games, right? Okay. Shall we press on with some Elden Ring? And yeah, we'll do a dedicated stream for this soon. Okay? In the meanwhile, if you do want to donate, like right now, Anna and Kevin have campaigns going. Just go donate through them. I donate through Kevin's campaign myself. And I really like the idea of doing like baking a Ukrainian dish. I think that's actually very sweet. And it's a good way of showing some support and solidarity and doing the fundraisers through that. So, yeah. I might run that by Josie as well. I reckon she'd be down for that. That's a very cute idea. And a good way of doing it. Like, thanks to the guy who suggested that. I really like that one. RT raises funds for Ukraine will be an odd headline out of context. Yes, it would. Oh, no. I don't think any papers are going to be reporting on this one. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay, focus on the game. I'm not interested in politics right now. We're gonna be diving into the game, but I mean, it's a privilege to not have to be focused on politics. Let's be real. That's why we're talking about it just a little, okay? We will dive on into it. It's a privilege just to be able to say things like, I'm just ignoring the news. You know, you gotta follow this shit. It's important. Okay. But we are gonna dive into some Elden Ring. We're gonna play some today. And we'll do that dedicated stream later, okay? If we do have any Ukrainian folks in the chat, and I hope you're all keeping safe. I don't know if we do. Okay. Let's dive into this. I'm gonna bookmark that Ukrainian apple cake recipe page for later too. I'm gonna have a look what other ones there are. That's such a sweet idea. I really like that. Okay. Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Do you play it off stream? Not really. The most I've done off stream is I've sold a few items, like duplicate inventory that I got. Like I had like I think 4 of one sword, so I got rid of a few of them. I say that as I've now got even more swords, so let me sell some of these. Just to start off. When we last left Elden Ring, we're actually quite a bit ahead of where the YouTube videos are at. So if you've only seen the first YouTube video, things have escalated somewhat. We're quite a ways in. There'll be more YouTube video highlights coming out in the next while, so don't worry if you've missed it. You're still welcome to the stream. It's gonna be alright.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Let me sell some stuff here. But when we last left off, we defeated oh god, what was her name again? Melania? Is that how you pronounce it? We defeated like a really hard kind of out of the way optional boss from what I understand. We did some exploring in the capital city. We couldn't find the right... No, we did find the sewers in the end, didn't we? That's right, we did find the sewers. We also had a few extra, like, kind of points open on the map. I haven't really explored this Snowfield at all. I was thinking back at this when I was just, like, setting up the game earlier. Melania, Blade of Mikela. I think I keep forgetting her name because it's there's Melina and then there's Melania, and they're so similar. Your stream got me into the game myself. I'm glad. I'm having so much fun with it. I love this game. Like, it's probably going to be one of the best things that comes out this year. Like, there's no contest. love Legends Arceus as well, but like, holy shit, this game is good. Yeah, we have a snowfield to explore. We still have this section over here that we haven't even got the map for yet. So we have to do that. But when we left off, we were exploring the sewers, and we were looking for the Dung Eater's champion, I think. Or something like that. Have you checked her remembrance? I have. I believe so. Yeah, we had a look. It was like kind of like a Scarlet Rot thing, wasn't it? Can have another look real quick. Did we get a reward from it? I think we already did. Mogh got bastard stars. Yeah, we must have. Where's the thing? Rotten Crystal. Michelian Knight's Sword. Was that the one I got? Oh no, it's katana type, is it? Where's the fucking blade I got? Hand of Millennia, that's it. Malenia. That's the one we got. Yeah, and that's a real cool looking big sword. Very happy with it. Yep, so we got that. It's a dex weapon, unfortunately, which means that we cannot use it. Here, let's zoom out the map a bit. Okay. So, do we want to start with the capital? Or do we want to start with the snowfield here? Where are we thinking of going first? Snow or the sewers? Oh, it's actually a pretty even split between dung or snow. That's an even split. I think it's slightly favored to dung. And I think that's just because it's poo. God damn it, guys. Okay, which one was it the underground roadside? Was that the right one? There's the fortified manor, which we earned as the round table hold. Snow will be main story. We could do snow and then like backtrack to check on the Dung Eater. This is the right one. Okay. Alright, here. This is so hot. Closely divided. Hang on. Poll. Which one? Snow or dung? You got a minute. Go. It's actually pretty close between them. I think dung is winning it. There's only like 100 vote difference. If enough of you want snow, if you actually cast a vote, you got time. You got time. You gotta do it. You have enough power to there's enough of you here. There's like over 2,000 of you here already. If you really want snow, you can get it. But I think they want dung. People have spoken. The people have spoken. It is dung. Dad desperately pleaded. No, I'm just encouraging people to fucking vote in the poll. Found you on YouTube and finally made it to a live stream. Love your content and can't wait for more. Thank you very much, Gummy. That's very kind of you. Glad you enjoy the content. Okay. We are gonna go dung. You could say this is a pretty shitty start to the stream. I'm so sorry. That's as good as it's gonna get, right? That's as good. It's only downhill from here. Quit while you're ahead. God, it's actually been a few days since I played. It's been since Thursday, so I gotta not be too reckless here. as I just annihilate him. Okay, that's really fucking loud my end. Just turn it down a little bit. We're good. Okay, the map is really not going to help us as well because we're completely underground now. I need to shut a curtain just because it's kind of dark. I can see a little bit better now. Dog ahead. I don't know, that's a dog. Come on. You don't have the right. What's with the you don't have the right, guys? They seem to crop up everywhere. It's like a very frantic message. I need to shut the curtains more. There's actually, I got a terrible shine on my screen. Okay. Go down here. Get the big rats. I'll turn on the lantern. Is that one of the things that cures Scarlet Rot that I should be able to craft, but I've never been able to find the recipe for? Oh, they're doing the rats in the box from Blighttown here as well. That's a very old trick. Hello there. Just here to collect this. Do I just run past them? Can I take these guys now? This is some bad poison. The fart plant has been located. You won't stop spewing poison. It's gonna take a while if we want to get down that path. Hey, it's my Uncle Mike. What do you mean? Run past and don't be poisoned. Yeah, I can get... Oh, this is gonna take forever. I'm too impatient. Good God. Go. Don't do that above the ladder. A rune arc. Oh, I need to use the rune arc actually, because I have the cool Bloodborne mechanic rune. Yeah. I really want to try that out. Welcome back to Elden Sewer Adventure. Fuck! No! No, the Bloodborne mechanic! I need to fight! I need to fight! God damn it. Well, that was a great use of the rune. I don't know if I like that at all. I think I prefer having more healing. Okay, we'll go a different way. Keep exploring. Oh no, we did go this way before. We died here. This is not a great start. You okay, Dad? I'm having a rough Sunday. I partied too hard after the Pokemon tournament. Tequila's still working its way through my brain. Down he goes. Come on, get out of here. This is gonna be the new Blight Town of this game, isn't it? I've already just got that feeling. Basically a poison swamp, high ledges, narrow walkways, lots of points to fall. There we go. Fire grease. Stop it. They've even got the guys throwing like poison darts and that. In effect. Not inflicting toxic, thankfully. Oh my god, would you stop? Welcome to New Blight Town. There's an item back there. Let's go and get it carefully. There's a lot of blood here, and some of it is probably me dying. You have pants yet? Oh, we definitely have pants now, yeah. We're way further ahead in this playthrough. Compared to the YouTube highlights. We've made significant progress. Hello there. Shadow bait. Hidden path ahead. Don't lie to me. Never is. If it staggers it dies. It's basically the game plan, yep. The big swords will take them out. It's big sword adventure. Now you do have the right. Yes, we do. There's nothing else in here, is there? I don't really see a safe way down. I mean, maybe there? Oh, God. No, the lobster. He couldn't get his crabs in here. No. Don't notice me. Shit. It's a new form of crab. Hide in the pipe. We can sneak around him, but I also want the item. I don't have time to get him. Just take cover in here. Just fucking run. That's good. Oh, Emma, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, folks? Happy birthday to you as well. I hope your stream went well. The cake looked wonderful. We're on a big sword adventure in Elden Ring. Look at the size of these lads. We just smash everything to death with it. We're playing as Todd Howard, but he's sad because you're not playing Skyrim. Oh wait, no, you're the real kind of ghost. I thought you were just like outlines. Well, we gotta kill him again. Okay, they don't stay dead. Where's the guy reviving him? Yeah, we just smack everything to death in this. It's great. There's a lever. That just leads us back in here. Oh, we're back in this room again. How do you find so many dex weapons? All I find is strength. Can we trade places? I don't want the dex weapons. I hate the dex weapons. Oh, I just want the biggest sword that I can smash someone. Oh, wait. Nothing else interests me. I gotta head to bed, but enjoy your stream. Thank you so much, Emma. Have a good night. Happy birthday again. These guys have got it out for us. Here, just hop on back down. I don't know how to stop them respawning. What's the thing there? Hang on. No, it... Okay, so, well, thanks for putting that there. Hey, come here, look at this corner. You see that? There's nothing here. I'm sure glad you drew attention to it. I'm fucking scared of these lobsters. Oh no! 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 He's gonna fuck me up. They're so aggressive. Oh, get out of here. Jesus Christ. I got him. Yeah, Miyazaki's got to stop it with the lobsters. He's got to calm down. Well, just crabs and crustaceans in general. He's got a problem. This is technically a swamp level too. This is a sewer. I want to get the item there, but there's a big lobster. It's gonna take all my healing. Okay, that'll spook him. Don't mess with me. There we go. Oh, this guy fell down earlier. Okay. Is that everything here? There's no surprise crab. Liar ahead, therefore no horse ahead. What? Why have 10 people upvoted that? There's not a horse here. It's like, well, I wasn't expecting one. Bauer, thank you for the 200 bits. Feck him up, thank you. Horse isn't there because the lobster ate it. No, I just don't think the horse was ever there to begin with. What is this? Seems familiar. Locked by some contraption. Oh, I mean, we're basically in a chalice dungeon again. What's going on there? You know, you just loop around. We're in the dung eater's domain. I'm never going to be able to take him seriously as a character just because he's called the dung eater. Hey look, there's a guy with my kit. Did you see him? That doesn't seem good. There's fire zombies. Let's go to the end of the fire tunnel first, actually. Might be something good here. Alright. Yeah, he doesn't look too good. Is there really nothing here? Oh, you can break the pillar. You just give it a smack. Oh! That's interesting. Cam, thank you for 1,000 bits. Just wanted to thank you for all the good streams during this time. I couldn't concentrate for my exams, but because of you, I think I can do it. So thank you. Sincerely, Carol Weezer, the fat kid from Jimmy Neutron. Good luck in your exams, Carol. I hope they go well. Let's get him. Fuck him up. Crucible Scale Talisman. What does that do? And should I replace my excessive amount of stamina for it? Reduces damage taken from critical hits. That's not bad? Maybe? It's not bad if someone's gonna like riposte or backstab or stagger me. Maybe that's better for PvP. Yeah, I think I'll take the stamina. Let's just seal him away. There we go. Keep the stamina. Am I gonna get another talisman slot as well? Because like it seems like almost suspicious that there's only 4 slots here, and when there's like perfect space for a 5th. Am I gonna find one more, or is 4 the max? Is it like other Souls games there? It's another big lad. Alright. If it staggers, we can kill it. This just leads back to the upstairs of here. I think we've been this way before. We were down there earlier. Is there nothing up here? Happily take that. It looks new. No, I mean, I'm pretty sure I ran this way before. Like when I was coming in. There was a locked door, wasn't there? I still need to open that. Oh, it's just open now. Okay. What? Did I pull a switch? You now have the right. Oh, yeah, there was a lever way earlier. Yeah. That's devious. Don't you dare. Sneaky ambush before you fight. What I assume is the boss here. No, he's just a regular enemy. Is there not a boss here? It's like this is like a perfect boss arena. I don't know why it's saying search treasure chests for these guys now too. It seems to be a glitch. Normally this is like a boss arena in this place. It's treasure in his chest. Oh God. But is that everything here? I feel like there should be more. Where's the dung eater guy? Swedish, thanks for 100 bits. So RT, when you found Cupcake, the cops were called to my apartment because one of my neighbors thought your screams of happiness was someone being attacked. Wait, what? That's not good. Everything okay? You don't have a criminal record now, do you? Uh-oh. Here's another item. I'm amazed that's not a secret, Pat. The dung eater is off duty. No, this isn't the one I went to. This is at the bottom of it, isn't it? I need to go all the way back. Maybe it's a different door I opened with the lever. Because that would... The door with the lever... No, the door I needed to open was way further in. No, way further back at the start. Words. But no, here's the fire thing. Oh, I'm lost. Wait, what was the way out again? Would you like help finding poop, man? You know what? Sure. Hell yeah, help me out here, chat. I'm genuinely just lost even trying to find my way back. Okay, go back. He's by the flowers. This way? He's in a hole in the ground. He's hidden somewhere very, very dark through a hole. Okay, well, let's turn on the lantern first. God, everything in the dungeon looks the same, doesn't it? I don't know where I'm going. Have I not been this way before? There's a flower there that hasn't been picked. There we go. Are they just respawning? Because this guy's body is next to him. I'm so lost. I don't even see the way out from walking through here. It's a maze from the looks of it. Yeah. Because there all I can do is fall down. Here again. If I pick the flowers as I go, I can work out if I've been to the area, maybe? So I don't think I've been there because there was another flower. But, like, it all just looks the same. Like, am I actually going somewhere new? Oh, get him. Got him. I feel like I've gone down this hallway like 4 times. I can't take this. Do I go through the window? No, this is back where I was. Okay. Let me do one more lap and see if there's something new. Use prism stones to not get lost. We're using chat nav. Chat nav's gonna help us through. Okay, that just ends there. Where the fuck are we? Chat nav is lost too. I feel like I just gotta go back. But I don't even know how to get out of here. Apparently there is a boss in this place. Come on. Take me up. I've been here. Have I? Because there's more enemies. Okay, this looks new. This looks new. This dungeon is made to confuse you. It's definitely working. This is completely new. so aware there's gonna be something here to kill me. Ah, joy. Get him. Sacramental blood. Here's the lever. Heavy door has opened. And I think we're back at the start. I think we got through. Do I run back here now? Yep, this is the new door that's opened, right? Yes, it is. Oh, thank God. That was a nightmare. Esgar, Priest of Blood. Does he stagger? Oh, he's got dogs. Wait, wait, wait. What? That's a lot of blood. But it's alright. We're near him now, and we've unlocked his door. Yeah, we don't have to go all the way back through it. Just quickly get those. That's very unfortunate that we're getting stuck. Like fucking Capra Demon setup with the dogs. Get off me! Get off me! The fucking dogs! The dogs! It's just the dogs. Like the boss is fine. The fucking dogs are so slippery. Oh my god, they're the worst enemy in every game. Like, this guy is fine, it's just the dogs. I just need to get him dead. And these dogs inflict bleed, apparently. Okay, I have no shame in this. No, I can't, that takes... Oh, it's the only one, the hot part. Fuck me! Get the dogs! Just get you! You're no dog! Oh, you are horrible. The Lord of Blood's exaltation. Isn't the Lord of Blood the last one we're looking for? I think he is. What's his exaltation? Is it the key item? It's not. Is it a trinket? Where the fuck are my trinkets? Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Talisman depicting the exaltation of the Lord of Blood. Increases attack power when blood loss occurs in the vicinity. Render up your offerings of blood to your Lord. Drench my consort's chamber. Slake its cocoon's thirst. His awakening shall herald the dawn of our dynasty. Okay, so I mean, I found a talisman for him, but I haven't found him. Looks a bit like Morgoth. Where's the... How far back is that going to take me? I think I just want to go to the grace that's over here. If you combine it with bleed weapons, that's stupid. Yeah, that's actually a good combo, isn't it? Our massive swords sadly do not inflict bleed. We still haven't found the dung eater. I do have some runes though. Pop one of these. Get a bit more HP. It's costing pretty much 100,000 souls for a level now. Okay, let's get this back. Yeah, we still have to find the dung eater. He really doesn't want to show himself here. I missed a couple of streams, but your character's gear looks so cool. The swag is dripping, or whatever these kids say these days. Thank you very much, Lunar. Okay, this is the way back out. Let's go this way. That's some performance drop. We good on FPS again? I think so. What do you do? You're not supposed to leave there. Come on now. Seems to be struggling. Are you coming or going? You're going. Is it just me or the game started like tanking? I think it's okay now. Wary of left. No, that's the end of that pipe passage. I've explored that one. Where's the fucking dung guy? There we go. I might restart the game real quick. I'm getting a lot of performance drops all of a sudden. Like, it's been fine for the most part, but I don't know. I'm just kind of feeling it now. Let's just get this guy down too. Okay, now it's fine. Something over there may be causing it. Buddy. Big swords reign supreme. Blood-soaked outfit. Stream was lagging for me too. Yeah, I think the game was just a bit choppy for some reason. There's a lad in there. We went down that path, didn't we? No, this was the bit with the flowers. There was a pipe in here that we actually ignored. We didn't go this way, did we? This looks like the place a poop man might hang out. Jumping ahead. Oh, these are all slugs. Can I get these off the ceiling? Let's jump across there real quick. Ugh. Glass shard. We want to go down this pipe? It's all just blocked up in here. God. Go. Some bigger slugs. That's not open from this side. Are you an enemy? Can't quite get him. What if I... That worked surprisingly well. Let me at him. Okay, let's hop on back. Get out of here. He was coming to chase us, I think. There's a dung eater just down here somewhere. We gotta find him. This also feels like a maze. Try door. It's like clogged arteries. Ugh. Need to get those arteries looked at, I think. Get him somewhere new. Wary of monstrosity. Oh, get out of here. No bells. I said no, none of that. Not allowed. Oh, God. My God. Those guys are the worst. They just flail at you. Oh, fuck. I gotta find my way back now. Okay, wait, I think it was easier if I go from there, because I unlocked one shortcut. Yeah, this is the shortcut I've unlocked now. Actually, wait, no, that's not the right way, is it? No, that just leads back into the catacombs. Buddy. Buddy. You're getting notions now. Thank God. Okay, down here. To go back into the pipe. I need to get back to my souls in here now, and I need to get to the bottom of this, like, sewage system. Can I just run through most of the slugs? He had other plans. Run past most of the blockade. Is this even the way I went? Yeah, it is. I remember these guys. Still can't get in there. Don't be summoning. You don't want to. Don't do it. Let's just get out of here. He can't follow me in the pipes, can he? He's too big, surely. Okay, we're safe. It's just the slugs here. How do I get to the... There's like an item but in that cell down there. But like, it's a fucking maze. Everything looks the same. Does not open from this side. Can I fall down it? Maybe? I go left here. Around here. No. No, it's not here. This takes me out the wrong place. Sorry to disturb you, mister. Open door? There wasn't an open door option there. There was an open door. Well, there was an open door, but it was locked. Oh, the slugs. Get out of here. Dry, nice dry deliver. Here's one of them. He's doing a roly-poly down. Smitten stone. It's a bad spot. It's just, yeah, just let him settle into his new home there. I'm sure he'll be fine. Somewhere new. Smitten stone. How did you get back up? How did you fit on the ladder? I would have thought he's too big for it. There's something over there too. Just unlock that door. Okay, we've unlocked this part now as well. What's the name of the area in Dark Souls just above Blight Town? Is it just the sewers? Does it not have a fancier name? Because this area is basically that. The depths, yeah. Basically going through that. London. I don't think it's London. Cliff ahead. There's something else down there, but like I cannot access it from here. There's walkways there. Can I fall this way? Time for jumping. Oh God. No going back now. We're still looking for the dung guy. String. What do I do with string? Is that a crafting material? Oh, it is. Okay. Get out of here. Be wary of left. Here we go. Keep going. No. It really is the depths, even with some of like the layout design for it. They like this kind of sewer system. Oh, back into the fucking pipes. Like even the basilisks are down. This is just the depths, yeah. They've like recreated it. Even the enemies are the same. Gotta just back up a little bit. Fire grease. Do we want to go back into the pipe or see what's down there? Have a quick look down here. I think this might be a dead end. Oh no. Okay. Let's just head back up. Because down there is really bad. There is a path down there, but let's check the path out here first because that's just horrific. Hello. I'm on the wrong side again, apparently. Help me. I feel like most of the people in here just got lost and haven't been able to find their way out. He's glowing a bit. Maybe it's just the light? Doesn't seem any different. Get out of here. Golden centipede. The Omen Bairn. We'll go back to the plant soon. Chat nav, take note. We gotta remember the directions. If sewers look like this IRL, I don't think there's as many like monstrosities in them waiting to murder you. I'd be a little concerned if there was. Okay, oh, we're above this walkway. I see where we are. Okay. Open this. And this opens a shortcut all the way back to here. Cool. There's a guy under me. What? As I'm still gonna go back to the plant. Still gonna go back. No. Okay, well, if I jump down there, I might not be able to get back to the plant. Do we jump down or go back? Oh. There's so much. Go back to the plant, okay. Yeah, the sewer area seems to be lagging somewhat for me. I'm not sure what's going on with it. If I just restart the game, will it like not respawn all the monsters that I fought? Because if it doesn't, then I'm willing to do a quick one. That's the way back down if I jump across there, isn't it? Yeah, so I should go this way first. It will. Okay, so let's get back to a new site of grace. I know there's one over there, but I've already cleared out a lot of the enemies here. Let's go just a little further, and then I'll like restart the game. Okay. It seems to just be having some trouble in this area. Oh god. No, I have more health than I thought. Is there any item down there? There really isn't. Go here. Gold rune. See, and now I can unlock that hat there. Might just be loading a lot of things, maybe. Maybe it's something to do with like the proximity and like how tight this level seems to be. Because there's like a lot of pipes that are near us that probably have the enemies loading in just because we're close. Well, I think maybe that's why it's struggling. Okay. Give me 1 sec. I'm just getting a sip of water. Too many channel points, nothing to use them on. You save them for the gambling streams. Hoard your points. There will come a day where they're necessary again. Absolutely a use for the points. Are you kidding me? Oh! Bugger. Can't tell which one is the enemy. There he is. Please stop poisoning me. Thank you. You bastard. God, you're the worst. Nomad ashes. Is that all that's here? Oh no. No, we're good. There's a lot of bloodstains here of, I think, people falling off. Yeah, he just walked off the edge. Oh, what was the point in going back here? I don't think I can survive that fall. Did he try? No. Okay, he just walked the other way. Yeah, okay, what about you? Did anyone walk down the stairs here? No, he died before he fell. What happened to all these people? I just want to see if one of them walked off here. I think they all died fighting the basilisk. I think that means they got petrified by it. Okay, well, this seems to be a dead end, so I think I need to head back. Gotta wait for the plant. Everyone here, like, that basilisk killed them. There is, like, a ledge down there. I think that's too far, though. I think that's how you die. Parkour up. No, I don't think you can make that jump. That's way too far. Try, please. Yeah, just try jump off the cliff and get yourself killed. No. Just try kill yourself a moment. Oh, please try kill yourself, Daniel. Please point a gun at your head. Don't be a wimp. He's such a coward. It's a dead end. There's nowhere else to go there. Was there more path down the pipe? It's like locked doors in a bunch of places. We've unlocked a bunch of shortcuts leading back to that central hub, but like I still do not see where I'm supposed to go. You can get in that pipe. That's a bit weird. Look at this. New pipe. Yeah, well, we haven't been here yet. Golden rune. A lot of blood coming from that. Fuck me, you scared the shit out of me. Do we just fall down? Just try it. That was very mean. Smitten stone 5. can finally open one of those doors. I'm guessing I have not been down this way before. Yeah, this looks new. Okay, there's a fair amount of blood here. Oh no, it's a pot room. Okay, get him. Big sword. Ritual pot item. Is that a key item? It is. Container required for crafting ritual pot items. This empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Special item with greater durability than a cracked pot. Essential vessel for crafting ritual pot items. Okay. 1 of 10 of those. It's a key item. We're getting somewhere. Hope there's a pot outfit. It's gotta be as a hat somewhere. That just makes too much sense. Okay, we made it to the bottom. We're gonna see if we can get a cheeky level up here. Need a little bit more. Go. What happened to the pot dude to help us with Radan? I haven't seen him since. We could go back and check, but I don't think he was at Radan's campsite. I think we checked there at least once before. I think he's somewhere else. Expensive level up. We can get it though. Alexander, I miss him. Yeah, we just haven't seen him in a while. Okay, is this the bottom of it? We're still going down. Ill-omened creature ahead. Smitten Stone 6. Okay, this has to be a boss. There's too much blood in the room. Mogh the Omen. Oh, this was the guy in the talisman. Oh, he's inflicting a lot of blood. Killer. Watch out for the fire. He's really trying to hurt us. Woo! Get him. There's fire everywhere. Oh. Top ourselves off. Ow. go, get away! There we go. Ugh. Blood Flame Talents. No, he wasn't the Lord of Blood, though. He didn't drop a Great Rune. It's not quite him. He looked a lot like Morgott. What's in here? The Urge Tree's Favor +1. I think we've gotten Urge Tree's Favor before. Oh no, we haven't. Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Oh. Oh. That seems pretty good. It raises equip load. By how much? 6 whole points. Oh, that's so good. Doesn't raise the stamina as much. 158, 151, but that's still worth it. I could swap that one out if I want extra stamina. 100 points of health or more stamina. I could get more stamina. Having that means we could actually wear the hat. Oh, no, but he looks so miserable. Having that actually means that I could equip something for sorcery. But we've already, sacked our intelligence stat. We're gonna have to respec again. Look at that, I can hold something. I'm not smart enough. I could also equip the Lionel helmet. No, I kinda hate it. Okay, I mean, that's a really good find. Here we go. We can forever see Todd Howard's sad face now. I think I just keep getting my vigor up to 50. I think that's maybe the next goal still. If I want to do sorcery, I need like a lot of intelligence and a lot of mind. We are Redan now, yeah. No, intelligence. No, because if I get intelligence, I have to get mind as well, and it's gonna cost like so much in terms of levels to get anything half decent. No sorcery, we made our choice. I could get even more strength. I'll get a little bit of mind. A little bit of mind so I actually start using like the gravity spell, okay? Oh, talk to Melina. Hello.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Okay, so that's something to do with endings.
I shall see to the kindling. It is a purpose which I choose to fulfill. So please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
She really doesn't want me to touch that flame. Oh, here, great rune wise as well. I don't think I'm gonna be able to use that one too well. I think we're going full Radan. Yeah. All in. We got his swords, we got his full armor set. Look at us, we're Radan now. I mean, that was a cool reward for all of that. Like, that's a very powerful trinket. We didn't find the fucking dung eater, though. Did we? He's still down here. Where is he? Yeah, okay, help me out here, chat, right? Where's the dung eater at? I'm gonna go back to this bonfire. Yous can direct me. Okay? He's in the pipes. Yeah, but the pipes... The pipes are sprawling. He's back at the hands. Back where you fought the hands. The hands was when I fell down and ran past the flowers, wasn't it? Yes, okay. Thank you. We gotta find this fucker. Like, he's been hiding too long. You cannot beat Radan. Radan Howard. The hardest boss in not Bloodborne, Elden Ring. You cannot face me. Okay, up here. Don't hit me. Ooh! Don't like that. Okay, we're back to the hands. I'm not falling for you. I know there's a giant hand there too. God, these guys are the worst. Not as bad as the dogs, at least. You can see the giant hand. Is that him there?
Let me out. Let me out of here. Must eat more. Defile more. Everything that matters to you for generations to come.
What?
I am the Dung Eater. A scourge.
Oh no, Dung Eater! That almost killed us as well. That one's so strong. What's going on? Why is he just smacking his head?
Who are you?
Leave your jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all time to come.
Should I really let this guy go?
I will kill again. Just to be sure they'll be cursed.
I'm kind of wondering what the quest is, though. Because like there might be more going on here if I don't kill him. People really want me to kill him. Wait, oh, was the quest to kill him? Can't remember. Yeah, he might be important. I don't...
I will just wish hell be good.
He's kind of freaking me out, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, if you kill the dung eater, you miss out on the true ending of the game. Like... You want to unlock the dung ending. Like, he's kind of freaking me out. I'm gonna leave him be. Dung. There's nothing else here. Well, we found him. You're free to go. Your cell's open. You don't have to keep whacking your head. Kill him! Kill him! Like, did the guy really want me to kill his counterpart? I could just let him go. I don't know what happens though. This... He's a piece of shit. Seems to be having fun. Okay, well, he's smacking his head. Let's set up a new poll. Do we kill? Yes, no. Okay, there's a new poll. Democracy will decide. See. God, a lot of people want me to just kill him. But what I can't, the thing is, I can't remember what the quest was. If it was just to free him or just kill him.
I will kill just to wish hell be good.
You get more if you don't kill him. The quest was just to free him. I'm worried if I let this guy loose too, he might... I don't know if he's the best person to let loose. Return the round table hold. If I return the round table hold, and that's the equivalent of letting him free. It's the equivalent of letting him free. Are we gonna do a poll but override the result of the poll? We're gonna have a crisis of democracy on our hands. You'll keep voting until you vote for the right answer. I didn't expect the dung eater to be a fucking controversial character. I gotta go back to the hold and see what they say. Okay, I can come back and kill him. No, he might get loose though if I come back, if I wait. He might come. He's gonna be let loose. If I return to the hole, he's let loose. I should have checked the quest before I embarked on this. Okay, wait, I'm gonna check. We'll come back. We'll come back. Can I just close the door? I can't close the door. Why'd you even vote if you're not gonna do it? Because I don't know. Google it. Google it. Okay, hang on. All right. Dung Eater quest. Dung Eater Elden Ring. Fucking Dung Eater. Okay, we're supposed to leave him alone. Alright. We're supposed to leave him alone for now. We're supposed to. Okay, I'll just make my way back to the hole then and we'll see what's. Fuck, I tapped back in! He's okay.
I will kill again, just to be held be cursed.
He's okay. He's okay. Okay, half measure. I've just injured him a bit. I've just injured him a little. Now both camps are happy. He's spared, but he's also been hurt. Okay. Is this a compromise? He feels so betrayed. He stopped whacking his head. Okay, this is the compromise. We've just injured him severely by accident. Let's go back and see what the Dung Eater has to say. We injured him. We injured him. Oh no, he's gone. I'll defile you next. Come to the outer moat. Okay, I mean, the outer moat's a pretty big area. Where do we think he is? Go to the outer wall. We're gonna get to kill him still, so it's okay. Democracy will get there. RT has ruined all future polls. No, we're still gonna kill him. We're still gonna kill him. We just weren't ready to commit. Dictator RT. Killing the Dung Eater means killing the Dung Eater. We're gonna get him. Does anyone know where he is? Outer moat is very vague. It's terribly vague. The furthest north moat. It's like over there, is it? Okay, let's go here. Dude, this whole game is so... It can be quite vague with quests. Like, you'll get a note or something that's like, I need to talk to you. Meet me by the tree. And they won't elaborate whatsoever. And you're just expected to know. This one's a bit more specific. But like Blythe, I know, like when we were looking for him, is just like, meet me underground. No further detail given. Is he over here somewhere? There's an updraft there. Can I get on top of that wall? I need to get down there. The voice actors must have also not known the size of the game. They just had no idea, like, meet me by the golden apple. It's on a shrubbery in the woods. Mr. Dung Eater, there's a lot of signs about this turtle. Behold, dog. Dog. Dog ahead. Okay, that's wonderful. They don't have the word for turtle. Is that him there? Friend. Invaded by Dung Eater. Oh, we get to fight him. Here we go. There's a fucking crab. Miyazaki, you gotta stop this. Did he say bless you? He's got a mighty sneeze. Got no more. The Dung Eater has been slain. Sword of Milos. Okay, democracy wins. Democracy wins. It's okay. Sword of Milos. Causes blood loss. Sinister greatsword fashioned from a giant's backbone. The spines along each side of the blade have been tapered to a fine point and mete out wounds like a lopsided saw blade. Milos was undersized for a giant and was viewed as sullied and terribly grotesque. Was that his name? Okay. Is that it for the Dung Eater? Is he just gone? His name was Dung Eater. Check the table again. Okay. Let's head on back. I really don't mind a bit of help for some of the quests, because like they are quite unintuitive. They seem to have kept that from Dark Souls logic. Feels like for a lot of the quests, even in like most of the Souls game, you have to consult a wiki. Because like, how the fuck do you figure it out otherwise? He's over here. Yeah, he's back. How you doing?
There you are. You warded off my blessing.
I killed you.
Despite the curse stirring within you. anyone has succeeded in that before. How? I thought. Then it hit me that you are, in fact, me. And I am the Dung Eater. It is my flesh that must receive the blessing.
What are you talking about?
Give me your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Again and again. Until it is done. Until a cursed ring coalesces and may one day defile order itself. Countless I have killed. And countless I have defiled. And soon the fruits will be born. Hundreds will be reborn cursed. And they'll bear thousands of cursed children.
What's this guy's problem?
Tens of thousands more. A few of those will be born just like me. And they'll kill.
He just wants to see, like, the world burn.
Bless in my stead. The rotten fools. My fate was the grandest. Most brilliant of them all. My corporeal flesh lies in the sewer jail beneath the capital. Give it your blessing. Defile my flesh with the seedbed curse. Until a curse ring coalesces that may one day defile order itself.
Is that a key item? Do I have it? I picked up a lot of stuff, so maybe. I do have seedbed curses. Curse growing in a body defiled by the Dung Eater. I have 2 of them. Okay. I gotta go back down into the sewers to give him those. This is bad, please don't. But like, but if I help the Dung Eater, is he just going to kill the entire world with his curse? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, the game is struggling. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the game as well, just while we're here. Good time to do it. Because it seems to be struggling somewhat. Oh, I think that broke everything. Hang on. There we go. You'll get the poo-poo ending. Is the no joke, like, the secret Dung Eater ending? That seems so stupid. Like, why? You got the shit ending. That seems terrible. Do I have to marry the Dung Eater? You need more seeds. If I get more seeds, I'm tempted to unlock it. I'm really tempted. How many do I need? I have 2. I need 5. So if I get 3 more of those, I get the poo ending. Like, Miyazaki, what the fuck are you doing? JF, thank you for 1,000 bits earlier. Thanks for the congrats as well on the tournament. Glad you enjoyed the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed Elden Ring as well. Thank you very much. It's like the dog ending from Silent Hill 2. Oh, that's fucking wild to me that there's a secret poo ending to the game. Okay, I mean, if I find the seeds, I'm handing them in. If I can find them, I'm doing it. I don't know how many are in the world. But if I stumble across him... We're absolutely doing it. Also, I haven't talked to this lad in a while. Does he have anything new to say? Oh no. Maybe we should have talked to him sooner.
Did you need?
Does anyone know anything about him? Hug lady, do you have anything new?
I am pleased. Would you like? Then good day.
I don't want the hug.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Do you know anything about him? No, they don't. Why don't you upgrade armor? You can't upgrade armor, can you?
Back all no matter.
Yeah, there's no way. Don't tell me that this far into the game. It's like, why haven't you done anything with your gear? I have a heart attack. Okay, let's go. I still have to kill someone there for Volcano Manor. I want to go to the snow. I want to see what's out here. Talk to Gideon. I'll talk to him in a while. We'll make our way back. Snowfield time. This area we didn't really explore and we kind of rushed through because we didn't really have a map. Can't see where anything is. It's just Golden Runes 9 sitting here. Hello, friend. Dark Souls 2 flashbacks. I think I know the zone you're talking about from the DLC ones. Like, it says that there's terrain there, but must have to go around the cliff. Be wary of cliff. Yeah, a lot of people have died here. Stop that. Oh, I can't open the map anymore because I'm engaged in combat. I don't even know what's there. Something's not happy to see me. It's following. Oh god. There's a lot of cliff. Shit. Alright. Maybe restoring health. It's probably just like a bat lady singing. Don't jump off there. Oh no, it's her singing. He is so treacherous. There was a bit where I could see more. As I went. Oh my god. Fine. Okay, there's a ruins here. There's a cave off here somewhere. Shall we hop on in here, Mogh? See if there's a boss or something. You think you ever play Sekiro if you haven't already? I have played some of Sekiro. I found it too hard, unfortunately. It's a very good game, but I'm just really bad at rhythm. And Sekiro is basically you must parry the video game. Okay, first gym die guy. That's Mr. One, a Pokemon tournament guy, do you know? Excuse me. You're not allowed to say that anymore. A world champion of Pokemon has said that I'm actually quite good at the game. So you can't slander me anymore. Just ignore me. The lift seems to be having some trouble. Okay, great example of item use, Sky. Hey, we beat Yan, okay? We played against him. They're gonna call me the Pokemon King 10 years from now. Down here. It's gotta be something good. There must be like a unique boss or something. This is so different to all the other mining tunnels we've been in. Did Ursaluna JPEG get added as an emote, or is that still pending? It's an emote on the Discord server. It's also like an animated GIF where it kind of shishily turns after a while. It's so funny. Someone made it last night. I love it. I mean, there's good smitten stones down here. Is there a boss? Some blood here. Ooh, I don't like that ball of electricity. That looks mean. Hello? What do you do? Somber Smitten Stones 9 are just down here. Jesus. I wish we found here a bit earlier. Could have got so many materials. There's another 8. Yeah, this opens that door, so I think we can get back. Stars, oh stars, and then behold, ill-omened creature. Astel, Stars of Darkness? It's you again! Oh! How did you get out of the void? Oh! My god! Okay. If you could stop that. Okay, get him, rival Todd. Oh, he's a lot more health. Oh. We're really gonna need rival Todd here, I think. Jesus. I don't know about healing. Come on, Todd. I can't jump that. I'm in a lot of trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Let's try that again. I think we have like a straight path down to him now. Yeah, so it's not too bad to get back. Despair ahead. Okay, come on, Todd. Let me in the door, man. Anyone see my souls? Does anyone see him? Woo! Get him. He's bitey. Oh, this is much more effective. Smack him in the face. Oh, get away, Todd. There's my souls. I'll leave it in Todd's care for a minute. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. Oh, which one is he? It wasn't any of them. Just distract him, Todd. Wrist back. Okay. Woo. Mostly. Get him. One more. We're good. I'm surprised he's here of all places. We had to go to the bottom of the void to find him the first time. Meteorite of Estelle. Could this be a rat? Nastimo, thank you for another 100 bits. Good to see you as ever. Okay, let's hop out of here. This would have gone so much better if you had a better flask. My flask... It's +7. I feel like that could be better. Yeah. I've probably missed a few churches. I mean, I feel like I'm able to manage still, but yeah. It would be nice if it healed more. I'm just going back down here just to use the Sight of Grace. And I can also use this. And a little bit more. So that we can get 2 levels. Oh, I was supposed to get more mind, wasn't I? Well, we'll get them both up. We'll get them both up. 50 health and then dump some more into mind. So I can actually use my left trigger ability that I seem to neglect. What is that awesome wig? Todd Howard means business. That's his ass-kicking hat. Excuse me. Grab everything here. Someone's angry. I am no more. Fire rats? Fire skeletons. Oh! There we go. What are y'all guarding? What status is that? Is that like a burn? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Oh, that's madness. Okay. We got madness once. What did it actually do, though? I don't know if that one hurt us. Crystal buds. Not allowed to be mounted here, which is a bit weird. I'm being invaded. Hello there. What you doing out here? Can I interest you in my big swords? Oh. No, you don't. Only I may heal. He's only got one tot. Yeah, what you doing here? Sanguine Noble outfit. It's a cool looking robe. Yeah, what's he doing here? I guess that's why I was dismounted too. I think it's another player. I don't think that was. No, that was an NPC. There's a bear scratching post there. That's just the void. What's that? Okay, some slugs are coming to get me. Oh, there's a portal here. There's some blood seeping out of it, too. Which I'm not fond of. just keeping watch. It's not gonna bother me. Lord of Blood. We're still looking for him. I thought I found the Lord of Blood, though. Oh my god, it's so dark. I thought I found the Lord of Blood at, like, the bottom of the sewers. That was the guy in the idol. The Mogh Palace. Are we underground again? Oh shit. I fail. I mean, if the Lord of Blood had a castle, that would be it. I'm glad we went back and explored the Snowfield. There's like an access point to all this here. Swamp 5. Yeah. Oh no, it is a fucking... He's done it again. Likely monarch. It's a blood swamp now. Okay, well, let's rest up here. You can't keep getting away with it. He seems to be. Every level is a swamp level. Got a congregation of warriors here. They don't seem too menacing. Smitten Stone 6. Okay, right, they are freaking out a little bit. Heroes Rune 4. Get it? Sir? Bit uncalled for. These guys get quite angry, it would seem. They just do fucking cartwheels. Let's just pick up what we can. A lot of good materials here. Ooh, there were materials there, but I missed them. I've been dismounted. Nameless white mass. This is a bad time to be invaded. I kinda have a bigger problem. Oh my god, leave me alone! What the fuck was that? That was the worst point I could have got invaded. Hop back down and see if we can find him. God, they're everywhere. Heroes Ruin? Some grease. I'll make my way back over there, don't worry. Golden rune. They're looking for me. Ignore him. Okay. That should be clear. And we just wait to get invaded here. Where are you? Doo-doo. It's not letting me mount up, so yeah, she's coming. There we go. Okay, safer footing this time. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh, I missed. And a 4. Learn to count with RT. Nick your runes. Did I get my runes there? I don't think I had any runes. Got him. Cool. Let's just go quick through here. There's a golden seed for tree all the way down here. It's not letting me mount. Why is there another one? The fucking dogs. The fucking... So exploring this area is torture. Because you can't mount up whatsoever because the invaders keep coming to kill you. There must be a map down here somewhere too. Just kill all the mobs, coward. There's no need to kill all the mobs. You don't have to. I don't think you're even supposed to fight every mob in this game as you explore. You're supposed to pick and choose what you want to do. Quite a mean area how they're doing the summons though. Let me get that. Arcia leaf. We just go on like a desperate run to get what we can. Woo! You're alright, Tyrant. Oh my god. Oh no. Let's get the item. A nice cookbook. Take you in peace now. I already killed you once. Okay, well, you fancy your chances on the second go around. There we go. White mask. War surgeon outfit. Cool. There are a lot of invaders here. It seems it, yeah. They really want to stop you being able to just like run through it. Still possible though. We'll find a way. There's another one here? Oh my god! Yes, fight the white mask. Get him. Got this guy somersaulting. Get off. Defensive flask engage. Go. How many times must we teach you this lesson? Oh, jeez. Got a big old horn. I think we can just walk by. Yeah, he's not that scary. Grab everything we can. Rune arc. Woldnir's back. It does look a little like him. What? Back the metal bud. This might be bad. There's another fucking invader. We got the map. I can't check it. Is there another guy with a white mask? Where is he? He's not interested. Sit down here. We're safe. A new map has been found. Oh, we could see this area before. Yeah, it's this, like, headland. That's so cool that it's actually that close. And some of these areas I'm wondering about if I can explore more of them. I remember seeing that, like, waterway there. We definitely didn't explore everything in the swampland here. Mainly because I hated that swampland. Okay, the Mogh dynasty. This has to be the guy mentioned in the talisman. The trinket. Jesus. You just popped clouds of blood. It's not too bad, but I gotta still be careful. Especially if they just run and explode at me. This is the Lord of Blood. There's no way. How do I take out this army of people? This is gonna hurt. I remember to use that skill. It's actually very good. He pressed the button. Someone could probably start a counter for the amount of times I've used that ability. Because it's not much right now. Stone. Oh my god, there's so many. Am I better off just walking around them? Holy shit. No, I can't, because sometimes they just randomly explode at you. Gotta go a little quick. Oh my god! Are you an enemy? Oh fuck. He staggers. Come on, raise the pancake. Fucking under him. I can stagger him, but I really don't know where. Pile of sludge for an encounter. I don't know if I can get that item. That's a unfortunate place for it. I don't think I can get that, no. Horse parkour. No. Horse parkour there is me falling to my death. There's no way. Anything but. God. Is there anything else over here? There's an item. Blood rose. Getting some sneaking suspicious this place has something to do with blood. Little inkling. What's in here? This guy was running. Okay, that does not bode well for this next room. It's so dark in here. Be sneaky. There's a guy here. Hello? What are yous? We've met before. You were in like a church. Is that really what killed them all? First off, look carefully. Fortitude, oh fortitude.
Oh, dear. Am I terribly sorry. Are you here as a
doing
customer?
here? Why would you set up a shop here? Oh no, that's blood loss. You know what? That might be handy. I'm getting an inkling this guy has something to do with blood. Yeah, just buy those. I'll buy 2 of those as well.
Oh, I'm afraid I'm very...
Okay, you're lovely. Just rest here. Come on. No fear. Didn't expect fat coin purse. Oh, nice. Wary of group. It's so dark. Is this like this game's version of Tomb of the Giants? It really feels it. Wary of behind. Tomb of the Giants was angry blood guys killing you. Smitten stone. Turn on light mode. I mean, I have my lantern. I think that's as good as it's gonna get right now. Come on. At least the big sword build doesn't seem to have any trouble against these guys. Too much stagger. Behold grace. What happened to this guy? He just started legging it. Okay, something bad happened. Only I had a summoning. Enemy ahead. I think he was just trying to leg it the last stretch and he got into trouble. We seem to be good. Somehow brute forcing it through these games works too well. It's honestly so much fun too. I'd love just getting the big sword and smashing everything. Maybe when we eventually do Dark Souls 2 or something, we should try a caster build for a change of pace. But I do love just my big fucking sword. It's so satisfying. Are you ready? Grand congregation. That's something there. Is there anything over here? Surely. Oh god, I shouldn't have angered them. I shouldn't. Shouldn't have upset the horde there. Platforming. Oh, there's another somber stone here. Nice. We could have got one here. Are most of them dead already? Just use the lift. That's really cool that we got another one. So if we want to upgrade like the Moonlight Sword or something like that, we can do it. This is a boss arena. Is that a fucking egg? There's a hand coming out of it. Oh God. You must now defeat the egg. Oh.
Dearest Mikola.
Oh, it's the brother. This is where he was taken.
You must abide alone a while.
Oh God, he's not faring too well since the tree.
Welcome, honored guest, to the birthplace of our dynasty.
Is this guy again? Mogh, Lord of Blood. Okay, so this is him for real this time. Alright. What you got for us? A lot of blood. Oh, the delay on that attack. Summoning a lot of hazards on the ground. Okay, I mean, I can try him with the rival Todd. There was a stake somewhere too. Maybe I'm right outside him. I have some more flasks now too, because I died there. Okay. Come on, Todd. We'll tag team him. Heal a bit. He really doesn't like Todd. Duo? Why'd he say that? Oh, we can get him with the backstab as well. I haven't seen that on a boss yet. Alright. Jesus! The fucking blood loss! Get him, Todd! Oh! Good job, Todd. Oh, he was cool looking. I think Todd's just too strong for him. Todd MVP. Mogh's Great Rune. Shit, that's... I think that's the last one. Is that all of them? We located Michaela as well. I feel like he was a lot easier than some of the other bosses we fought. You could just beat him down. What do I do with this guy? Is he dead? Give him a high five. I don't think the guy in the egg's looking too well. Is it possible to platform up to him? I mean, someone managed. But I'm real bad at platforming. Well, we found the brother. $50 vigor. Kiss the hand. I don't think I can. Like, mwah. Like, kind of creepy. His hand's like bigger than my entire head. Use the gesture. I don't... Do I have a gesture? For a kiss? I don't think I do. I can curl up in a ball. Not the best gesture. Thus Todd Howard's adventure came to an end. He'd seen too much blood for his lifetime. Relatable gesture. Oh no. Default dance on him? Hang on, wait. Wait, is there a default dance? I don't think there is. Okay, I can... Hang on, I can do something here. Hang on. No, it's not working. No. That was terrible. That didn't work at all. There's a delay because I tab out of the game. No, that's never gonna work. There's a delay. There's a delay. Well, shit. We got it at a Great Rune. Where do I have to take this one? Take the Divine Tower of East Altus. Is it East Altus again? I thought I've been to that one. Is it just 2 there? Huh. That's a bit weird. Morgott and Mogh are twins. Oh, okay. Oh, that's why they looked so similar, yeah. That makes sense. Oh, how's this guy doing? We've hunted them all. Bloodlord's cocoon.
Ah, I see. So Mikola was with the Lord of Blood after all. That is some fine intelligence indeed. With it, the final clue has been brought into the light. One of the last few pieces of the round table. I need to put everything together. As promised, allow me to impart to you the last of the secret rites, known only to me.
Law of causality. Cool. And a spell.
Oh, so that's where the so-called Lord of Blood was hiding himself, eh? A fitting little squat for that deluded maniac to bleat about the revival of his precious dynasty, while he turns our fellow tarnished into bloody fingers.
That's why there were so many invaders.
That way, his delusions will remain as they are.
In that zone, because he's the one responsible for him.
But perhaps it's worth looking into. If what I've heard is right, then maybe. Ah, my apologies. Lost myself for a moment there. The information you shared is of great value. As promised, your reward. And it is a wondrous thing indeed. You are a true fellow. All I ask is that you remain constant.
Fevro's cookbook. Cool.
Well, I wonder what comes next.
Anything more?
If he continues his slumber within the cocoon, all would be well.
I think he's dead.
Perhaps it would be safer to destroy it. Mikola is the one thing that remains a mystery to me.
I don't know if I could destroy it. If I go back, am I able just gonna be like... Am I gonna be able to set it on fire?
There are 4 more. Mikola of the Halig Tree.
We got them. We got them. We got Rani. We got the Lord of Blood.
So here at the... If you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
We got them all. Unlocate it, you say. I'm 1 step ahead of you. How's the Dung Eater doing in here? Oh, he's left. It's not his body there. He's back in the cell. No Bell Baron to offer. Oh shit, we've done everything there. This guy's still looking for the boatman. Haven't found some of them. Is this guy still alive? He doesn't seem to be doing well. What did the blood guy leave in his will? His sacred spear. So we can get a nice big fork. The blood boon ritual. I thought it said bloodborne for a moment. That's cool. And there's blood boon as well. So if you just want blood magic. Okay, that's kind of cool. Oh, there's a lot of new armor sets too. A veteran's helm. Worn by Niall, the veteran general of Soul. We met Niall. Yeah, we beat him. Melania's winged helm as well. Oh, you can get her armor. Melania's armor. Ours is way better. This is Royal Knight armor. This is Loretta's. Oh, Niall's armor might be better than Radagon's. Oh no, they're closely contested. Slight tweak in the numbers, but no, we gotta go with Radagon's. This is Loretta's hat as well. Excuse me. That's cool, there's new outfits there. Thanks, guys. Well, there's not much happening at the round table. It's getting awfully quiet. Like, a few people left as well. There was like a cleric person. They've gone somewhere into the world now. I haven't seen them in forever. We never encountered the knight from down here again, did we? He just left as far as I know. We found that in the Snowfield. I mean, there might be more in the Snowfield still. Let's go get the Great Rune. That actually makes sense. East Altus. There's a guy who won his clothes from. Yeah, no, that was the dad. We haven't seen him in a long time. Oh, there's just another one here. Mogh's Great Rune. I imagine it's going to have something to do with blood. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. A blessing of blood to summon phantoms and imparts a phantom Great Rune upon successful invasion. Mogh and Morga are twin brothers and their Great Runes are naturally similar. Mogh's rune is soaked in accursed blood. His devout love for the wretched mire that he was born into far below the earth. A blessing of blood to phantoms. So if you use that, you can just get more rewards from invasions, is it? 7 of these now. Great Rune of the Unborn as well. And then we have as well, we have kind of half of one here. We don't have the Great Dung Eater's Rune yet. We haven't found any more of his material, sadly. Ranni's Rune is unfinished. Well, I finished Ranni's questline, but there's been nothing more to do with her. Since. Apparently, like... Yeah, I was hoping I would find this before long. Like, this curse pack was carved at the moment of death of the first demigod. 2 demigods perished at the same time. The Prince of Death is someone I've not found. So I'm not sure what's going on there. I want to explore over here and check it with Melina. We haven't been this way in a while. There's a map along that road. Let's keep exploring. There's more over here. Let's yeah, we'll go through the castle. See if there's anything nice hiding in here. Guardian's Garrison. Hello there. Oh, the dog. Get out of the way. Flame Guardian. He has a name. Dogs. The fucking... Get the dog away. There we go. Alright, named NPC there. Oh, good. Yeah, I'm gonna flick on a light real quick. It's getting dark. Just 1 sec, guys. We're good. Oi! I was sitting down again. Don't forget to visit Ranni's tower one last time for goodies. I thought I went back there already. After we married her. I thought we did that. Has he found Blythe the final time? Yeah, we killed him outside the tower. I'm pretty sure I went back. Hello there. Okay, why is there so much blood here? It's just people who have fallen down into that ledge. There's no way back up. God love him. Gravity finds a way to kill everyone in this game. No one is safe. Keep exploring. Something more to do with Melania and Michaela. Michaela, I no idea. We'll go explore a little later. At the moment, I'm exploring here. I don't want to know anything else right now. If I want to like kind of ask about something like that, I'll ask about it later. Okay? Just trust me there. Right now, though, I'm good. Is there not a way up this castle? There's like scaffolding there, but I don't see a ladder. There's definitely something. I can hear something. There's a ladder inside. Oh, okay, I must have just missed it. Yeah, we'll head on back. Everything about Elden Ring is so huge that every time you think you're done, there's more. It really feels it. Like, I feel like there's been like at least 2 Dark Souls games in all of this. The scale of everything is massive. Like, there's zones when I go to them, it's like I feel like that could just be DLC. And I wouldn't bat an eye. There's the ladder. Like, that entire Halleck Tree zone, like, that could have just been DLC. That really could have just been its own region. It's like, the scale of it all is just crazy to me. I don't know what a name. Total game is massive. What would DLC look like? That's the thing. I don't know. Like, surely it's gonna happen. Surely. I know they didn't do DLC for Sekiro. But like, I don't know, I just feel like there should be something for this. Like, they could just make some more if they wanted to. There's so much like space on the map too for it. Like, you could just stick like something in here. New continent, island, like island or something. Doesn't need DLC, to be honest. It doesn't, but at the same time, like, it would just be cool if they made it, because it's just going to be more content at some point, you know? Like, I'm not complaining with the amount that's here. I just genuinely love what we've got in this game. And I would happily take more. I think that's everything. So many possibilities to dig deeper into the lore. I mean, the lore is fucking sprawling. I'm kind of overwhelmed by all of it. There's just so much to dissect and explore. Oh god, it's a chain. This seems safe. Go way over to this guy. I just feel nervous. I'm going slow here. I don't want to chance it. Oh, the game fucking stuttered. We're okay. Okay, mountaintops of the Giants East. Holy shit. Is that the full map? What's going on over here? Is that another region somehow? Oh god. Like, there's still more! Last of the mountaintops are over here. My god. Kinda disappointed the map is not a ring. I mean, it's almost there. Just needs a little bit of land there. The Elden Ring was shattered though, so maybe it's just a lore reason. It's only a C. Flame Peak. You guys aren't gonna come alive, are you? That's a lot of them. Okay, I mean, you're clearly alive. Just let him wander. Excuse me, sir. There's a lot of guys just here. They seem to be fighting each other, I think. Nice. Magma slugs. Go this way. Are you close to the ending now, RT? I have no idea. Don't tell me I'm being invaded again. What is your guys' problem? Like, leave me alone. That hurt. You know what? Get him. That was the slowest swing I could have done. These guys, the bloody fingers gotta calm down. Rivers of Blood. That's a cool sounding name. Is that an old man mask? It is an old man mask. Okay, Rivers of Blood. It's absolutely a dex weapon. No, it's arcane. Weapon of Okina, swordsman from the land of reeds. A cursed weapon that has felled countless men. When Mogh, the Lord of Blood, first felt Okina's sword, and madness upon his flesh, he had a proposal to offer Okina the life of a demon, whose thirst would never go insatiate. Unique skill, Corpse Piler. Oh god, okay, that's like a chain attack. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Sacred Tear here as well. We haven't found one of these in a while. Flasks. Don't have enough golden seeds. Scaling's bugged right now. It's broken. It is? How's scaling broken? Does it just not work? With my weapon scaling with my stats a bit. God, this is a risky updraft. You wanna like plummet off the edge? Troll's Roar. We're almost at the cup, or the bucket. That's supposed to be up here. A little further to go. How do I get down? Carefully. Carefully. Okay. Why is there so many messages here? Be wary of giant butthole. You distracted me. Gotta keep on the move. I don't have time. I'm under attack. Yeah, hop across here. May not be able to follow. Oh, there's one still alive here. It's a big boy, yeah. I'm just trying to see, is there a site of grace anywhere near? I haven't had one in a little while. It's back at the church. That a site of grace? I think that is. Yeah. Across we go. Perfectly safe. Oh no, that's one of the trees. That's not a site of grace. I'll take it. Constantly letting me summon something. It's like, you're in danger. You should be very afraid. There's a grace too. Was there a grace by that guy? Oh god, he's rolling. Oh! Woo! I'm not seeing the grace if it's here. There it is. We're good. We're good. Miss Golden Seeds? I got the one there. There was only one. You're making me doubt myself. There was more? I'm gonna run all the way back. Okay. I'm trusting yous. No, like... this is why, like, I've issues trusting yous. I'm not gonna listen to yous anymore. Betrayal. That's what you said last time. Maybe I'll follow through it. Through on my threat. Maybe I won't give chat another chance. This is it. It's been a good run. Do it, you won't, coward. What if I just delete it, Jerry? What if I just... What if he's just gone? Oh, you're sorry now. You're sorry now. That's good to hear. Wait, fire giant. Oh, shit. Okay, here we go. He's got a plate. Alright, turret. The shackle. Oh god, he rolls. Just run past. Get his feet. Oh. Ow. Ow. Hacking away. Oh, he's got a phase 2 with a cutscene. Oh god, his leg. I think I've heard him. Oh, that's a nasty sprain. Jesus! We could have just taken you to the hospital. You just needed a cast. He's got a fire leg. Oh! Wait, what? He has a third eye? Oh! Wait, no, he's got a complete new face! Oh! I think I've staggered him, but I could just inflict damage. I don't see where I'm supposed to go. He's rolling. Holy shit. Oh my god. Roll! Okay, just make sure you're not on the wrong side of his leg. I'm on the wrong side of his leg. Just gotta keep running. Come on. One more. One more. He was scary. Oh, remembrance of the fire giant. He gave a big soul. God, I didn't expect him to rip off his leg. Like the face on his stomach. It was scary. He was cool. Okay, we can get some more mind for our new ability. We are determined to use even a little more. Shit hurt to watch. Oh, and he just ripped, like, his leg being broken was actually really painful looking. Like, Jesus. Felt bad for him. There's a bug now patched. If you enter the second phase on horseback, the game just crashed. I'm glad that's been patched. Yeah, that sounds quite bad. Can we check the will? We will soon. We gotta make our way to the big pot first. Big swords have big power. If you're stuck at any point in the game and you don't know what to do, if you considered a big sword, this is like the end of the land as well that we have to explore. Fire this place here. We've mapped a lot of territory. Forge of the Giants. If I can get in. I assume I'm supposed to get down there somehow. Check the other way just real quick. I think there's something over there. Looks like an item. Cast the ring into the fire. Cast the Elden Ring in. Destroy it.
No.
Todd Howard. What is the side of grace right here? jumping. I feel like someone just died trying to make it down that way. But I don't see what other way I'm supposed to take to get down here. Talk to Melina. Okay, she might have something. Oh well.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
The end game starts if you commit the cardinal sin. Is this the point of no return? This ends the game. Like, if I go through this, am I never going to be able to get back to this point? No return. Kinda. You can still do a lot in the world. Title of the stream is beats Elden Ring, you gotta beat it. But like, is that gonna be it? Like there's no chance to do any more side quests. Like, everything is done. Chat lies, don't trust us. You can still do side quests. It doesn't change anything. People are very hesitant on it. I kind of want to commit the cardinal sin. Like, as long as the game doesn't end, as long as, like, am I not going to be able to explore the rest of the world? This isn't the final boss, is it? It doesn't lock you out of the world. Yeah, then it's fine. Why is everyone freaking out? Changes a couple of things? Let's see what it changes. I want to see it. We came this far. I'm freaking out because everyone else is. Do side quests first. Look it up on Google. I don't want to look it up on Google. I want to just play. I don't want to look this up on Google. I don't know what happens. I'm leaning towards doing it specifically because people are telling me not to. I'm leaning towards it. We'll wait for a little bit, but I'm coming back in like an hour. You got an hour. You got an hour. Then fuck yourself over on content, then I don't fucking care. It's just a game. It's a game. It's a video game. Calm down. Why'd you ask people who don't know? Well, no, because I just approached this and people were just freaking out. Because, like, oh my god. Like, I don't know what's going to happen. I just noticed that people were freaking out. And then I had to ask, like, oh, like, is this the final boss of the game? I don't know how to get to here. I'm interested in that area. I don't know why that's come up on the map, like, now as well. I feel like that could have been hidden till later. Do it despite that guy in particular. It's fucking tempting. You have to get Basque Legion to cross the ocean. You have to get fucking Basque Legion. You didn't catch the fish at the isolated Divine Tower. You know what? Let's just do it. Fuck it. I'm happy to just do it. Press the side of Grays. This goes out to that one guy.
Are you ready to commit a cardinal sin?
I absolutely am.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
One guy in chat has altered the course of the very stream. Fire started. What's she doing? She's on fire now.
You shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord.
Oh no, she's setting it ablaze.
Thank you for guiding me here.
She's not gonna be okay, is she? She's just gone. You can't set yourself on fire that much and expect to get away with it.
The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
There she goes. This is a Dark Souls prequel. My surname was Gwyn. She's gone. But I have no idea if there was a way to save her. There might have been. Oh, good God, what's happened? We're here now. Crumbling Farah Missoula. Okay, let's keep going. As long as I'm not locked out of the Rani ending, we're fine. I know she's gonna come back. She said she would. We're gonna be okay. You found Kansas. Golden rune. Oh my, what's going on with the physics there? Looks like a blanket. This area seems very dangerous. Still no love. Dog. Something incredible ahead. I'm not jumping in, no. No. The secret path through the tornado. I'm not even gonna reach it. It's really far away. If it was closer, I would do it. It's like dog warriors. Fang. Wary of ill-omened creature. This area is really cool. I'm very curious at, like, how you're supposed to save Melina then. Like, if that is possible. Like, how many, I don't even know, like, are there many alternate endings to this game? There's like apparently a secret dung eater ending. Ladder ahead. There's like 6 or 10. Jesus. That's a lot, yeah. I mean, we weren't gonna get all of them in. There was no way. That's kind of incredible. There's so many. I'm only used to there being like 2, or like, well, 2 and like a secret ending. God, there's blood here. Strong foe ahead. Something's gonna fight me. Something's gonna fight me. Hey, buddy. Wait, is this the lightning dragon from before? Have we finally caught up to him? I fought you way back in the day. God. He's not registered as a boss, but he might as well be. Considering how much health he has. strong, boy. Okay. Todd, my boy, we're gonna get you in there. Can't see him. Can't see him. No, he's knocking him off the edge. Hang in there, Todd. Take more than that to get him down. This man survived Skyrim. Ow. I'm in a lot of trouble. Todd's dead. I don't have any more healing. Maybe I can get him. Maybe I can get him. Oh! A little bit more. So close. Summon Todd from the offset there. He's just got a lot of chunk. He's a big boy. Get him in. Todd, you gotta be careful just not to fall off the edge. It's the biggest risk here. Hello there. That's a good start. Get him, Todd. No, Todd. Hang on. Get away from the edge. Get away from the edge, Todd. Very cheeky heal. Keep jumping at him. Jesus. You're okay, Todd. that off. There we go. Nice work, Todd. Ancient Dragon Smitten Stone. We get another one for that. Nice work, Todd. It's a scary place to fight him. Dragon Wound Grease. Hey, your sword's max there. I could do more damage in theory by like leveling strength or dex. Sorry, got some stuck in my throat there. We could get more strength though. Stamina is key. Need more. Beastman's Jar Shield. Okay. Smitten Stone 7. I mean, probably just get stuck if I jump down there, won't I? Might be a way around. Lightning Great Bolt. Yeah, we can just walk over this way. Seek right. Oh, thank you very much. Nice sunshine and a breeze. I feel like we're in a wind temple or something. Oh, the tree's catching fire. I don't know what I expected, because that's what we set out to do. I'm assuming that I have to burn the tree. Like, there's no way about that part of the game. Oh no, it's these guys. Oh, there's something over here. Oh no, it's platforming. It's like actual platformer. There's bloodstains. No dragon ahead. So that was a lie. He has less health though. He's smaller. Get him. Hack at his shins. Hack at his shins. Hack at his... It's okay, we got the item. We got the item, we're alright. Dragon Wound Grease. I don't know if I can apply grease to these weapons. I think I tried to at some point, but it wouldn't let me. Golden Rune. Oh! Just, make our way here. look at actual dog. Of course, actual dogs are still in here. They would survive everything. Come on. Come on, hit it. Just leave me in a circle? Yes, it did. Get him. Oh, God. Please. Please stop punching me. I know everything's trying to murder me in this game, but like it feels like more so lately. Like before they could have had like another job or something. Doing some arts and crafts on the side of murdering. Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. Why is the dex stat so hated? This is my first Dark Souls-like game. It's just everyone who plays these games always uses a dex weapon. So it's almost like a self-imposed restriction to just avoid dex. I think it like dates back to like Giant Dad stuff and that too. It was like a bit of a meme kind of meta build that everyone used to use back in the day, where it was the Zweihander, Giant Dad mask, and all the giant armor. And you just maximize it in a way where you just continually roll as Giant Dad. And I think like Dex is a bit of a meme just because of that now. Some like ancient videos of it. It was considered very MLG. It was that time of the internet. There's a lot of blood. Down ahead. Who needs stable walkways? It's just random bits of terrain. It's like the end of the world. Oh no. There we go. I love it when you say words. Thank you. I don't know what to say to that. I'm just here to listen to him speak. Like, even if he's reading the dictionary, I'm in for it. I prefer noises, to be honest. I feel like playing this, like, I'm making more of those kind of sound effects where I'm like, oh, 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 like half the stream time. Just coming from like a place of panic. I think he spotted me. He's fucking raring to go. I'm just gonna avoid him. I'm just gonna go this way. Oh no. No. Oh. there's a site there. Somberstone 9. They're so good here. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going in here. Can't open the map again. There's a zone down there. Smitten stone. Sir? Oh, he's a new one. See how you handle this maneuver. It works every time. And a 1. And a 2. The strongest move in the game. Book read and stream, please. How does that work for like copyright reasons if I was just to start reading a load of books? Surely there's like some kind of legal trouble there. Read stuff that's out of copyright. I mean, that's a fair way around it, yeah? Read Winnie the Pooh, it's copyright free. We'll make a very child-friendly stream where we just read children's books. Oh, I just had a terrible idea. So instead of kids' books, we get a Where's Wally book and we just try play it with Twitch chat. I don't know why I've had this idea. I just point the book at the screen. And everyone in chat is like, he's right there! He's there! I found Wanda! Like, no fucking coordination whatsoever. He's right there! Fucking anarchy. He's behind you. Oh. God's oh no. Why is it always you? Not again. I have a duo as well. This guy's the fucking final boss of the game. Like his thin friend there. Let's beat the Michelin Man first. We're having a bit of trouble. Sir? Sir? Pod's already well underway here. Don't stand a chance. Wait, he's still got more health. It's just him again. We're just gonna summon more. Come on, Todd. Please stay dead. Oh, he did not have much health. It seems to pull from an overall pool. Fighting that guy feels like I'm fighting like Jesse and James at Team Rocket or something. Just your rival battle comes. into the game. How many times must I beat that damn apostle? Keeps coming back. Okay, we have a lot of souls as well. Here's one of these. They're blasted off again. Oh, he's still out there in the world somewhere. We'll find him. There's no way we're done with him. Okay, get that to 20 next. At least we have Todd to help us through those encounters. No more duos. Help me. In Todd we trust. I have no idea where to go here. Feels like a dead end. Oh, I know, there's a pad here. Do I need to explore here as well, or is my goal just go back to the Erd Tree now that it's on fire? I don't know what, why I'm actually even in this region. I just woke up here, basically. Can I go through here? No. Oh no, there's a path here though. This is an optional area, is it really? God, this is just insane to me how many areas there are like this. It's like a massive expanse. No, it's not. Okay. Someone said it was. Yep. Woo! Sir? Trust chat, that's a mistake. No, I should have learned my lesson. No, you're right. Can't be doing that anymore. Gotten too soft. I wonder how that one guy who caused the situation's feeling. Very careful. Very careful. What do you mean? Chat is definitely trustworthy. I feel like I should run a poll asking, like, you guys directly. It's like, can I trust you? And I think it would be pretty evenly split. A lot of people just vote no. It's like, no, no, you can't. There's more no's than yes right now. Everything I say is a lie. A lot of messages. What's gonna attack me? Ambush ahead. Be wary of left. Be wary of decoy. I see him. Damn it, I couldn't do anything. Even if I know he's there, I'm powerless. Raise the fingers, therefore do it. It's nothing here. Chat is just IRL patches. Chat's like the guys just leaving all the messages in this game with like amazing chest ahead. Hidden wall, try it. Jump, wondrous treasure. It would be amazing if you could get like Twitch integration in this game. And just have it so like your chat could actually leave messages like physically as you explore. That'd be so fucking stupid. It'd be a battalion of you like going like, you don't have the right, you don't have the right. Flashback to Mario Maker, yeah. You had it there. Only one enemy. Woo! Beastman's curved sword. Still no idea where I'm going here. Can you set a password so only people with the same password can leave messages? I don't know if I can, actually. You can do that with summon signs, can't you? Where's this guy? I hear him from back here somewhere. What are you doing? I believe it also works with messages with group password. I mean, maybe we could try like a playthrough from the start like that where we all like have Chinese whispers with each other. Send a bunch of messages. The poll results say you can't trust chat. I didn't even run a poll. Thank you, Amber. Conclusive proof. No, you're that knight. You're the Crucible Knight again. No. I have big swords this time. Oh my god, he is. He even has the stomp ability. He's back! Complete with the phase 2! Okay, but I have 2 big swords this time. Oh, that's a new one. Get him! He didn't have his lizard tail. Wasn't as powerful. He did have to stomp, though. dead dragon. Dragon rump. Lovely. He's mastered 3 of the 4 elements. God, can I get across that? We're good. Smitten stone 8. Okay, activate this. We're getting somewhere. Please visit the round table. I'm exploring here for now. I'll check back there later. It's weird not having Melina anymore. Never having the option to talk to her again as we explore. It's gone for good. Get the bird. Oh, that was the decoy bird. Good. First off, don't you dare. Only I had a lever. I don't think I'm gonna live that one yet. There's another dragon. Ah, hey, I'm not even near you. Jesus Christ. Go ahead, but could this be a pickle? Well, that's an evil bird. There you go. I don't think I want to be on the water when the lightning strikes. That seems like I'm gonna get in trouble. Fucking birds. My man. Jesus Christ, the flashing. He's really got it out for us. Yeah, you might want to look away if you're photosensitive here. This guy's really going for it. There's not much I can do. Hello, sir. Are you just not gonna attack me now? He's not interested. Armor smitten stone. He's gone. He left us be. Okay, it should be safe to look again. You're in the clear. Lightning dragon just evaporated. Fucking bird. Fucking. Give me my knives. Oh, they're not even gonna do enough. Goddamn bird! Just leave me alone! I remembered it exists. 3. God, that counter's slow. Not taking any chances. Don't care if you're having a nap. Okay, it's just a minor one. Get him gone. There we go. My man. Ugh. Get your sleeping friend too. Another Dex user, I see. There's not enough big sword enemies. I've only met one guy who has twin greatswords. That's the guy I got these swords from. It's very upsetting. Oh god, this is dangerous. He was cool. He was the hardest boss in the game. Like, I think, Maylena? I can never pronounce it right. She's the other one that I consider up there, just because of her mechanics. A lifesteal boss that's that fast is, like, so hard. Maylena, that's it. I genuinely think Radahn was the hardest boss, though, just because the mechanics required to beat him, like, it's quite jank because you have to rely on AI. And because it's made that way, you can't really make it any easier by, like, summons. Alright. Oh, no! I'm just getting zapped. Oh, I gotta run quite far now. Okay, might want to look away in case the dragon's back. Yeah. You wanna look away 2 minutes. We're just gonna get through here real quick. Birds are a menace. I'm just gonna gather them all together. Okay, we're standing next to him now. He might give up soon. Come on, go home. You know you don't like the look of these swords. They're big and nasty. Go home now. Don't be silly. He's just looking at me. Oh shit. Oh shit, is he gonna hurt me? Get out of here. Go on, shoo. Shoo. Go home. Can we keep him? I don't think so. I don't know where you put him. He wants a treat. You can gesture to him. A warm welcome. Made a new friend. He's taking his time disappearing. Is he not gonna leave? Yeah, he left it, the trigger last time was when we walked over here. Yeah, it's the same trigger, okay. There he goes. Okay, yeah, you're in the clear again. Maybe it's bugged. I don't know. It feels quite deliberate that he's not attacking you there. It's like that's what they wanted in that encounter. It's weird. Get him. Ski. Walk. We're almost back now. Tried to attack me once and then stopped, so I think he's bugged. Okay, maybe he is just bugged then, right? I was thinking just because of the volume of dragon enemies we've had up until this point that maybe he is just supposed to be friendly. I don't like this room. We're gonna help ourselves out. Stagger him. Heal. Get the jump. That was quite slick. I dodged his attack and hit him. Felt quite cool there. You know, I'm something of a badass myself. We got the bell. Here is the elevator. Let's unlock this. Julie, how you doing? Okay, touch the grace. Can I pop enough to get one? Lord's Rune gets 50k, so yeah, I can. Let's just use a bunch of souls. Select it. We need so many just for one level. 137. So strong. I've no idea where I've been and where I've yet to go. I very well might have walked past that entire area. I can't tell because it's all just fractured. If you switch to simple view, the menu doesn't close when you pop a rune. Thank you. It's good to know. Okay, what spawns here? What does the blood say? No, he's just dead. Anything over here? He died of hallucinations. He was just freaking out. It's like, they're gonna get me, man. There's nothing there. Just having a bad day. Everything here is already dead. Wait. That guy's not. Left and mimicry ahead? Oh, they made mimicry as in he's playing dead. They're actually trying to help here. Bless them. Okay, there's an elevator over there. Let's just unlock everything that we can. Press lock on a lot here. Surely there's something that's gonna attack us. No? The big dragon's back down there. Come on. Ooh, there's a few of them in here. I think we got the biggest one first. Which we probably shouldn't have. Has Dan ever met a mimic in the playthrough? I've not found one. I don't know if they exist. I've still checked every single time. Because I'm convinced there's at least one out there. The Old Lord's Talisman. I mean, if I had to guess, it's a talisman. Extends spell effect duration. Said that the ancient royal city of Farum Azula had been slowly crumbling since time immemorial. Are we gonna fight a king at the center here? I don't know. I think the pots replace the mimics in this game. But there's gotta be at least one mimic though. That's the thing. There's gotta be. I'm not convinced. Like, the one time I don't check is when the mimic's gonna get me. There's no mimics. No. No, there's at least one. It just hasn't been found yet. And I'm gonna find it. If I'm not careful. Do you trust chat? No, I don't. I mean, there's gotta be something up here. Oh, there's a horseback knight. We haven't fought one of you in a while. It's like Havel. Horse Havel. Oh. Oh, get him. But that staggered him, but didn't get anything for it. Oh, that really hurt. Gotta heal. Ow. Well, I've almost got him. Oh. Come on, why am I struggling against him? I shouldn't be. Get him! There we go. Malformed dragon helmet. That's cool looking armor. Oh. Almost as heavy as the one we've got. Oh god, that wasn't even the boss. I kinda have to head back. I have nothing. I've lost everything. Just guard. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Let's just pop back here. You have spirit. That doesn't account for much. I don't think that's gonna cut it. Do we think we have enough to get another soul level? Simple view. Yeah, we do. Okay. You select it, use 2 of them. Upgrade your sword? My sword's fully upgraded. Can't do it anymore. This is as good as the weapon gets. We're just up against some very armored foes. Still not enough, my god. Just need a sliver more. 125,000 ain't gonna cut it. There we go. We have a little bit of a reserve now. In case we press left trigger. That's good. I mean, this has to be the culmination of it. Right? Yeah, like this is the biggest structure. This is where we've been trying to get to. Yeah, Horsey Boy's dead now too. We don't have to worry about him again.
Thou who approachest
Beast clergyman.
destined death, I will not have it stolen.
Okay. This is the destined death guy. We've been looking for you. God, he's fast. I like when you did the knife attack. If you could stop chucking shit at me. There we go.
Become my blade once more.
They really like hurting themselves in the middle of the fights, don't they? Oh, he's a lot more menacing now. Oh. It's time for your Artorias of the Abyss. Callback fight with a big sword guy who moves quickly. Observe. Woo! Yeah. No, that's a callback. Oh, we got a bit of a walk for this one. Each time, we gotta just run it past the bridge. We gotta work for this one. I know he's got a phase 2 now as well. Able to summon the other Todd. I mean, I think I am. I'm just trying it a bit without. Okay. For funsies. Did pretty well the first time. It's like this is the Destined Death guy, so if we get him, we're gonna complete Ranni's rune, is that right? Is this the guy we've been looking for? Could very well be. Afraid not. Oh, okay. He says he's destined to death. The lore here is so convoluted it's hard to follow. Yeah, it really is. I would have assumed that this is the right guy. Likes his rocks. Very generous with the pillars. Do I have any souls that I need to worry about? No, I don't. God damn it. He's coming fast. My God! I can brute force him for the first phase. But of course the problem is phase 2, which we know frighteningly little about. Okay, let's see what's happening here. Okay, he finishes that with an AoE. Woo. That can randomly hurt you too. What is he doing? I didn't even see him. He just starts chucking shit. He's not super tanky, but damn does he have AoE and DPS for days. Yeah, like that seems to be the trade-off here. He does not have a lot of health, like at all. It's just a case of trying to get the opening, I suppose. But why am I injured at the start of the fight? That's so hard to dodge. Oh my god, let me heal. God, the chains. Hey, why am I starting it injured? Like, am I accidentally getting myself hurt while I'm walking across the bridge? I don't think so. Okay, we're fine this time, and we're on full health. My God, he's quick! Try dodge into him. That works a lot better. Oh, but that one always gets me. You need to position yourself at the right spot. Don't know how I dodged some of those. God! Okay, I got him there. Drink the wondrous physic. Okay, that AoE does not last long. What is he doing? Missed. No. Gotta roll towards him. Not that close, though. Don't land on the sword. God, he's so fast. Kinda like him, though. Yeah, so why am I, like, respawning but, like, injured? It's not my imagination, that has been happening. Oh, the max HP being decreased, right. It seems weird that you'd still be injured after you respawn, though. It's just like creating hassle for the player. Max HP sapping. Right. That one is so mean. It's so hard to work out where exactly I need to stand. Jesus. Okay, I can dodge into that first one. There we go. Okay, that's getting a little bit better there. A little bit trapped. That's like a fucking anime. He's just spinning. Summon Mary? No, I want to do it without Mary. Taking him off the hotbar. This is a cool fight. Damn it, we're gonna work for it. Game devs are from Japan after all. I mean, true, but like, Jesus, he's so much more animated than everything else we fought. we go. Can jump attack into like a lot of his base moves. Hit him for good damage. See? You can actually sidestep that very straightforwardly. Woo! That's a good start. Got him! We don't need summons. Remembrance of the Black Blade. Oh wait, oh no, don't tell me there's more. Don't tell me there's more. No, it might not be. I think he's dead. I think he's dead. Please be dead.
The rune of death is unbound.
Oh, we've done something.
And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns.
Oh my god.
Well, it is then.
I think we've caused a bit of damage to the world.
Elden Lord yet.
I don't think we're coming back from this. It's not the end of the game, is it? Don't tell me it's just over. That was the last one. No, it's still going. It's still going. Todd's looking very sad. Oh god, it's all covered. The Ashen Capital. World's not looking too good. This is like Dark Souls 3 all over. Yeah, it is. I didn't get many runes for beating that guy. I'm actually surprised. Okay, use some of these to get another level up. Yeah, this reminds me of the Dark Souls 3 DLC now. Maybe this is just Dark Souls 4. Maybe it is. This is like a prequel to Dark Souls. This is just the War of the Dragons. Behold, the Erd tree yet stands, tall and unwavering, mindless of the scorch of the flame of ruin. Then we are yet golden ones. He is alarmingly dead. I want to see what the view's like if I go somewhere else. Like, has this affected like the world over here? Let's just see. How much has this changed? Okay, well, the tree's forever on fire. And the air is just forever red now, I think. If I go, like, over here. Over here is fine. Okay. Just, yeah, everything's gonna be red. Everything's forever red now. Is Limgrave even affected, or is Limgrave, like, far enough away? Wait, no, that's a cellar. That's the worst point I could have chosen. Oh, you're still here. How you keeping? Limgrave is affected as well. Everything is forever red now. Just hide in hero mode till that loses interest in us. How are you doing? Do you have anything
There
new?
you are. Shall we commence the...
No, she just wants to teach me sorcery. If I go to the very far reaches. I think we've caused some damage to the world. Yeah, I don't know if we come back from this. Right. Well, where are we going now then? I don't have any more runes. I have a thing to hand in at the round table. That can't be good. Oh no. Well, we can still get the big sword. Unique skill, destined death. This reduces the enemy's maximum HP. So, wow, that's actually a really cool effect. That'll be amazing in PvP. I want that. Why is she still charging me money to get these? Like, she's dead. She's very dead. Let's get some blood. Burn, O flame. Sure. Blasphemous blade. Let's just get some searing spirits. FP to unleash many raids that chase down foes. This is cursed sword. I have enough things that inflict bleed. Get that. There we go. Exchanging some of it. Are the fingers doing okay? I don't think so. I think they might be in trouble. This fits the logic that this place is in the capital. Yeah, it would have been in the direct blast. It was here. Oh, how you doing?
Take a look around. The round table hold is burned. Raised to the ground.
Hey, Rodrigo.
Don't worry. I don't blame you. I'll continue spirit tuning just the same as before, which is why I need your help persuading Master Hugh to leave. His roots are so knotted in this place. He won't last much longer if he stays here. His shackles are broken. He's a free man now.
Oh no.
It's high time he put the round table behind him.
Yeah, we gotta make sure he moves on. And he's safe. Don't have anything at the moment. Let's see who else has survived. Yeah, like one of them's dead for sure. That door is new.
Who are you? Oh. I must be a blacksmith now.
About yourself.
Could you tell me what happened? Why is the round table burning? In ruins. Why does that girl weep for me? Oh.
Yeah, his shackles are gone.
Something of dire importance.
I can't make him leave. I can't make him leave. How's the hug lady doing? Oh no, she's gone. Let's check what's down here. Dee's bell earning. Oh, okay, Dee's dead. We found him. What happened to the hug lady? He just stole his clothes. But Dung Eater's okay in the sewers. Yeah, we got Dung Eater out in time. Dung Eater is fine. He's still in pain. Oh, how's the gang doing over here? Research, oh, research. What was it, Gideon? He's gone now. These guys are already gone. Trade all of them in. And get those spells off of D. Can I just buy every single one bar max? Almost. Buy up to 8 there and 9 there. That's pretty crazy. This be a dung. Well, I don't think there's much left here now. At least Rodriga's okay. We always liked Rodriga. He gave us access to Jerry and Terry.
I see.
What's happened to Hugh?
Oh, so it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the round table hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay.
When he's gonna die. I don't...
I see.
Is there anything
I'll
else?
remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness. In whatever small way I can.
Oh no. There's really nothing we can do for him.
Who are you? Oh, now.
So what happened to Hug Lady then? Because she's just gone. Gideon ran off somewhere as well. Downstairs. Yeah, there is a downstairs here. Let's just quickly check. Can't open that, no. Is there anyone down here? I mean, this is past, like, the gargoyles. I don't think there will be. No. A round table holds in a bit of trouble as it's now under a lake of ash. Bit unfortunate, to say the least. I can only travel to the ones that are underground now, too. That's interesting. The hug lady went to find someone else to hug. I like that. Okay, well, shall we do Volcano Manor's quest? Let's see what Volcano Manor makes of all this. They might be quite happy. With everything that's occurred. It's just wolves jumping out of all the trees. The land seems a bit fucked now. Get rid of them. Raided dogs. A lot of them hiding up in the big tree. One of the most tragic consequences of this, and it's something that I'm actually realizing is going to be a problem for me making the video highlights by end, is I actually get the thumbnails in post. And the video highlights that went up were like Naked Todd Howard and the one that went up tonight while we were streaming. I just went to like spots in the world to like basically do photography. But now everything's gonna be fucking red and ash, so I might not be able to get to thumbnails. So that's a problem for me though. I'll figure that out. It's a me issue. Get them underground. I'm gonna have to start going underground for most of them, yeah. The old knight Estevan. Well, Istvan. Good battle. Did we ever work out how to get in that arena? We get all of his armor. That's kind of cool. No, we didn't. Door won't open. Keep moving. I'm half expecting just a message. You don't have the right. You don't have the right. Even there. There's still a castle over here in the volcano too that we just haven't been to. Volcano Manor. What do these lads make of all this?
You. It's true then. You've defeated our lord. No. I must thank you.
Oh, I haven't seen them since I killed the guy in the volcano. Yeah, it's been a while.
You have taught us that defeat is not the end. Our lord is immortal and will one day rise again. Stronger. Until then, I must stay the path and do my part.
Hey, did you know I set the world tree on fire?
I will leave the Volcano Manor before long. I suggest you... I will miss these encounters. The champion who walks the tainted path shines all the more. I always was an admirer.
Yep.
This is farewell. Perhaps we will meet...
She's just going. Did I interrupt that entire quest chain because I simply killed the Lord before anything else could happen? Uh-oh. Well, look, we got the Rani quest line, and somehow we didn't fuck that one up, right? So it's just the little victories. What are these guys thinking?
So, you killed Rykard. I harbor you no ill will. The strong take. Such is our code. Even he was prepared to meet a wretched end when he first took blasphemy unto his very flesh. But any road, the Volcano Manor is no more, though we may yet fulfill an old promise. We hunted our own kind, and took what was theirs, and with everything in hand, the time has come to rise.
Oh, this means Istvan died for nothing, didn't he? I just killed him for funsies. Like, no one was even expecting me to do that still. It took... He probably could have lived.
Ah, it's you, is it? I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind giving me some time to myself? I haven't achieved anything at all, even though I've dirtied my hands time and time again. I'm still yet to achieve. Perhaps I am a fool after all. No, it's worse than that. As things stand, I've given up on the path of revenge and sullied the name of my house. What an easy mark.
There's a sword in your face.
How did it take me so long to realize, honestly? There's just no end to my foolishness, is there?
Yeah, we'll see you later, man. My thanks. Okay. Sure, I'll take it. Well, where have they gone to then? Are they somewhere else in the world? Check the boss room of Rykard. Okay. Where was it? Here. What the fuck? He's still alive. Oh. Is there anything else here? I can talk to him.
Oh, you...
Oh, there she is. I almost killed you.
Our Lord
I did not see you there.
And not easily consumed.
You should not be down there. You almost died.
Purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour the gods together. Dear Rykard, please, find purchase within me. I wish to be your serpent, your family. One day, let us devour...
Do I do anything here? She's eaten him. What? Oh, so she's trying to become like the new host for him or something. Well, you know, it's the end of the world anyway.
My lord, Rykard.
Oh, it's another one of you. Another Crucible Knight. Oh, god damn it. Got a shield. Well, that's a new one. We're good. Aspects of the Crucible Breath. Oh, I get that spell now. Okay. Sure. That's hopefully the last Crucible Knight of the lot. Let me get her outfit too. It's for the best they stay dead, I think. GG to the end of the world. I never got to this castle here. I kind of want to get over there if I can, but like I have no idea what the path is here. Eat her meal? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that. Okay. Yeah, how do I get to this castle? Is there a way from over here? There's got to be some way around to it. Left from the Dectus lift. Is it around here? Is that the path? This little ridge. Okay. So let me go here. You know that's not right. That's the Grand Lift of Dectus there. Magma worm, is that the right one? Hope this respawns me above ground. No, that's too far underground. North of Volcano Manor is better, I think. I mean, there's just a huge hill there is the only thing. Maybe there's somewhere I can go here. I honestly don't mind if I've scuffed quite a few quest lines by doing this. Because I'm probably gonna just do like a second playthrough of this at some point, so I'll get to see some of them then. Yeah, I don't particularly mind if I don't get everything in this playthrough. Perfumer's Ruins. Perfumer sounds like a bad Batman villain. Oh, I shouldn't have made fun of her. Omen killer outfit. Perfume bottle. I do. I think I got one of them before. You do a dex build in your second playthrough? I'll probably do like an intelligence build or something, honestly. Do something with that Moonlight Greatsword. Because I'm assuming that like New Game Plus, it carries over your weapons and stuff like that. Okay, I mean, I don't see a way to get up here. Down there is death. Oh, but you're enemies. Oh, there is a thing here. I was about to say I didn't see an underground section. There we go. Praise the treasure chest. Perfumer's talisman. Does that increase perfume effects or something like that? Yes, it does. What does the perfume do again? Smells nice. Yeah, I mean, I figure that much, but like, in terms of Elden Ring, it reduces damage of one hit. It's neat. Thank you. Makes your character smell nice. Come on, guys. There are multiple perfumes. Makes you smell like the Elden Ring. People saying I missed a chest? Did I not get it? Was there another one? Where is it? Where was it? He's blind. I don't see it. Is it in there? Hang on, let me get rid of the spores. You were standing on it when you said it. I was? You stood on the arches above it. Oh, there it is. Is it a mimic? That's the fucking mimic model. Not a mimic. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a different way to go around. Do I have to go around this bit somehow to get over to it? I don't think there's a way down there. There's a bridge there. This bridge, maybe? But go here and go back up. So I need to go north. No, that's intense rocks. Head to the southern edge. Like down there. I'm just trying to see how I get round. That side of grace? There's a side of grace. I don't have that one. We'll figure it out. I wanna check out that castle. We will make it back to the capital. We're gonna do that before the stream is out tonight, I think. We might just be able to finish it tonight, honestly. I know there's still gonna be some side quest stuff left to do. Maybe we can just do another stream of it at some point. But I think we might just be able to do it. Mr. Beetle, please. Okay, I mean, this looks like the right way. Just gotta take us somewhere. Pick up one of these. Well, it's not a fire swamp, it's just a puddle. Come on. There's nothing to be afraid of here. They can't hurt us this time. I can go left there, I can go up here. Let's try up here first. Oh no. Okay, and let's not go that way again. Where are the fire crabs? I'm fearful. Oh, they're out there somewhere. Quickly put the key in. Whew, we're okay. After beating the final boss, you get the choice to go to New Game Plus like in Dark Souls 3, so you're good. Thank you. That's actually really good to know. Yes, that means we can do some more... We don't have to worry about fighting the final boss tonight then. We can just do it. And then we can go do some more exploration if we want. I actually do appreciate it. Thanks for letting me know that. I know when we did Bloodborne, it was just like... Game restarts. Like, instantly. Oh, fuck. Let's use my lantern. Be wary of poison. Don't tell me it's a fucking swamp cave. Don't do it to me, game. There we go. Don't be a swamp. Oh my god. As long as there's not a crab down here. Fucking swamp cave. Half the highlights for me playing this is gonna be like, no. I'm gonna sound like just so bitter. Like, people are gonna think I fucking hate the game. Oh my god, half the levels he just kept asking that they were deleted from it. I'm just so done with the swamps. I'm so done with them. He's gonna sound like a bitter old man. God damn it. Alright, just make your way through. I used that way too soon. Why did I do that? Head on down. Try down. Thank you for the message there. I wouldn't have figured that out. Am I gonna live that next fall? I don't know if I am. Down we go. Yeah, we're okay. Behold, more swamp. I just need to know if there's like the Swamp King Crab as a boss or something. Do I have anything for poison? I don't have anything. Spell, I don't have it. Craft it, I don't think I have it. I've got so little crafting. I missed all the important ones. I'll just wait for it and then I'll go through the fog. So how y'all doing? The soap doesn't remove poison. Doing good. I hope you're all enjoying Elden Ring. Next pizza stream when? I made chat pizza. I posted it on my Twitter. I did that. Did you beat the dragon in the red area? No, there's a load of bosses like that I just need to go back and fight. We can maybe do like a post-game wrap-up stream or something where it's just more chill. And we just simply like scour the world. Kind of just make it like Q&A while we go and just explore a bunch of old dungeons. I think that'd be nice. Kindred of Rot. No, not you. Okay, I was supposed to find you a lot earlier, apparently. Good boss. What does exaltation? It's a trinket. Poison in a rotten vicinity increases attack power. I should probably use that when I'm just in the swamps, because like that's half the game, isn't it? That's half of it. Okay, well that was a nice little side track. Kill him and go on our merry way. There's a lot of people dropping down. Oh, we get to go back into the lava swamp. I hope you guys like all the red on the screen, because it's forever going to be here now. You're going to be seeing a lot more thumbnails taken from the underground part of the world, I think. Golden rune. I'm killing them, I'm doing it. Look at me go. Where's Rani? She did kind of disappear after we married her. I don't know if she actually has a physical presence anywhere in the world now. We did go back to her tower, but she wasn't there. Found the castle. Avoid the siege weaponry and see if we can find an entrance. You can talk with her doll in the tower, can you? I had no idea. Okay, well, we'll hop back in a while. New fort. Oh, that's a mean looking hammer. Oh. You're such a cool enemy, but I'm just way too strong. Prelate's Inferno, Krazier. What on earth is that? Oh my god, it's a big stupid hammer. Oh, and it just sets shit on fire. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, I love it. Wait. Colossal habit, the appearance of rolling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its hat represents the weight of their guardianship. Excuse me. Oh, I kind of love that big stupid hammer. It puts me in a heavy equip load. Oh, if I downgrade the hat. What do you think? Do we want to try it out? I think we gotta, yeah. Okay, let me find a... I'm gonna use the big swords for a moment. We're just looking for a Sight of Grace in here. And then I'll go back and upgrade it. That's a cool weapon. Okay, we'll just go for a moment or two. Oh, someone's here. They'll never find me. Here. Oh, there he is. I'll survive, I swear. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. Okay. I don't know what's going on with him. Is there nothing else in this fort? Is it just the hammer? I mean, that was worth it still. Were we ever able to go there? There's like a big hole in the ocean. Yeah, I guess that's it. Must be a good hammer if they built a fort for it, apparently. Oh. Round table hold. Where did Rodrika go? Is she... No, she's standing over here now. Hey pal, how you doing? This takes regular smitten stones to upgrade as well. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to get it too far, am I? Alright, let's see what we can get. Can you kill the blacksmith? I'm certain some of you in chat would kill your own mother just to see what happens if you could. What loot does she drop? Oh my god, guys. Leave the blacksmith alone. I can't upgrade it. I don't have the smitten stone 1. It's very sad. How much does this require again? The Dark Moon Greatsword? 38 strat. No, like... I mean, I'm gonna upgrade that at some point, probably for myself, but I have to do a full respec to be able to equip it. I'm just gonna see. Hang on. I think I have all the things to upgrade that one. No, I don't have Somber Smitten Stone 1. But I can buy that, can I? Just in case the blacksmith dies, in case something happens here, I'm gonna upgrade that. I think I can. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I just need a Somber Smitten Stone 1, and this one sells one. No, they don't. They sell literally every other one. The giant blacksmith has some stones. Okay, let's pay him a visit. He was here, yeah? He missed the bell bearer to buy tier 1. That's quite unfortunate. Oh, what happened to the giant blacksmith? Sir? Wow, we really fucked the world up, didn't we? It's okay though, he dropped a bell baron. We might be able to get his stock from here now. It's gonna be okay. Too far. See, we're okay. We can still access his stock here. We have all the the smitten stones available. Okay, let's upgrade the Dark Moon Sword in case we do want to do a respec at some point. If we decide like this late into the game, it's like, actually I want to be a caster. You're a bad human. Don't blame me. Blame the one guy in chat. He started this. It could have been prevented. I'm gonna need to use these for some runes. Well, that's a +10 weapon now. So if we ever want to use it, it's doing pretty good. This sword just looks really cool. It causes frost buildup. That's basically the same as bleed, ain't it? Okay, I still want to upgrade the hammer, but I don't have access to the basic shards. Let's see. I need to get it. I think I have enough for all the other tiers of it. Because what is it? It's 2, 4, 6 for each one, yeah? So we need some Smitten Stone 3, we need some 2, and we need mostly 1. I need 2 more of 1. Okay, number held 5, so I need 7 of it. Okay, I need 3 more. Let's get our shopping in. Go. Three of them. Okay, does anyone know if there's someone who sells the earlier shards? I can tell you where that bell is. Sure. Where are we heading for that one? Whereabouts? There's a telescope icon on the map there. Was that always there? It's a bell. There. Where are we heading for the bell baron? Northeast of the academy and a crystal cave. Like this academy? That feels too far into the game. Is it this cave? This one. Okay. I guess so then. Fastest way, because we have to get down, is... Maybe there's a jumpy puzzle bit. Let's go. Get it yet? I want to use the big fire hammer. Oh, there's one of these lads here too. We haven't seen him in a while. Okay, this is going to be incredibly dangerous. We can get down. Go here. I trust myself more without torrent here, I think. Just for positioning. To here. To here. Down. Go. Here. And we're good. Shins of steel. Here, we'll just stop the bell ringing. Play him the rest real quick. Does he not have anything on his feet? He doesn't. He doesn't have any skulls. I don't know how to make him settle. I think he's getting angry at me. Jump on him from above. I don't know if you're supposed to do that. That seems very dangerous. Here, we'll just go to the cave. We'll leave him be. You might just hear his bell go in a while. Entire world's covered with ash. Okay, we need Smitten Stone 1 and Smitten Stone 2. Crystal Tunnel. That thing is a good boy. Maybe we just can't kill him. Maybe he gets to live. like the control group. It's a mimic. It's a mimic. Somber Smitten Stone too. Okay. I just need to get upgrade materials and then I can start using the hammer. Yeah, I'll start using it once I've got it upgraded. We're getting them first, and then it's gonna be plus 10. And stupidly powerful. Smitten Stone 2s are in here apparently as well. That's good. A lot of people died there apparently. Oh! That's the bit that got him! I did the sprinty jump, but it didn't work. It's okay. Oh, those respawn instantly when I die, do they? Didn't realize it was that fast. I guess I didn't think about that for farming materials. Oh, I kind of want the souls back. I need them to upgrade the hammer. It's gonna be expensive enough. We're good. Okay. And we're safe again. Hashtag not dead today. That's a worrying hashtag to use. Yes, I did it! Another day. Hashtag still alive. Hashtag unsure about tomorrow. Oh no. Don't be at this now. I'm guessing there's just a boss at the end of the tunnel I need to find. For the Bell Baron. Just make our way down. It's giving me too many like high tier smitten stones. I need the shittier ones. These materials are too good. Cover your Elden Ring videos. Welcome very much to the stream. How's it going? You do a baby in a blender run of Elden Ring? I think I'm good. The controller scares me sometimes when I open my wardrobe. I forget like it's there. It's like, Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, the sponsor. It's actually quite unsettling. Keep good controllers in your wardrobe. Well, no, I have So my like apartment setup, right? It's like a 2-bedroom place, but I made one my office, and like we basically got rid of the bed that was here, but there was a closet like when I got this place there, so I was like, fuck it, just keep it, and I used that for storage. For all the many games and like things that we need for the channel. So that's like the streamer closet. It's mostly full with like mountains of old Wii games. They take up more space than anything else. This one's not a mimic. I had a good feeling. Crystal knife. This is the same character you start the game with. Yes, it is. He's come a long way. Quite a bit here. Hey, you guys! Oh, it's all tier 3. Only a few tier 2s. They feel like the rare ones here. Finally, vengeance after all these hours. I still need to go back to that initial mine I was in and clear it out. Because that one had like those prawn people with the crazy projectile. They were really mean. Is this the right way? Yeah, we're going down. There's a side path there. Oh, but the boss is here. Let's go to the boss, yeah. I can come back. Alright, place your bets. How, like, stupidly over-leveled do you think I'm gonna be for this one? Oh no, it might not matter, because it's one of these fellas. They resist a lot of hits. Never mind. Let's go back and check that tunnel. Elden Ring leader. Put up a good fight. His problem was bringing a hula hoop to the fight. Where it went wrong. How do I get down safely? That's actually surprisingly dangerous. Okay, let's hand that back in. We can get enough. The chakrams? Look, it's basically a hula hoop. Basically what he had. Oh, I just have enough of these as well now. I don't even need the bell baron anymore. I got enough. Okay. Well, happy days. We can get him in future if we need him. Elden Ring Fit Adventure. I do a push-up to fight the boss. 20 more reps. Need 12. I already used some on the hammer, so I don't. God, we're gonna have to upgrade this a lot. How many souls am I gonna need? Do I have enough? I don't think I do. No, I really don't. I've gotten it to plus 11. I'm gonna need to farm a bit. We need to find like a boss or something we can kill that we just missed in a zone. Because that'll do it, I reckon. But like a big boss. Pop the remembrance. I can't do that. I can't do that because it's 30k. I'm gonna clear out the ruin supply. Dragon time. Yeah, if I go back and do a few dragons, that might just give enough. It's up to plus 14. The scaling on that is actually insane. That's doing 500 damage a swing. The sleeping dragon drops a lot? Where's the sleeping dragon? There's a rot dragon too. Yeah, there was a rot dragon over here somewhere. Was he near that one? There's a sleeping dragon in Caelid. Where is he? Did I ever find a boss in this town too? I've never gone back to this area once. Force fires. Dragon barrow. Southwest of the tree. So if I go here, is that close? Oh god, this guy can... I thought he was just like a dead dragon. Can I actually fight him? Oh, good God, this is gonna take a while. Use bleed. Yeah, I might need to. Well, they seem very upset over there. Okay, let's get the old flamberge out. I don't know if bleed's doing any more. Oh no, there we go. Yep, 13,000. This feels like the equivalent of like a very persistent ant killing a person. Ow, stop it! Stop it! Ow! Or like just a bee that won't give up. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill this guy. Like, is there any consequence if he dies? This guy really isn't doing much harm. Let me use that blood arrow. Inflict more bleed. This guy has the most health out of anything in the game. This is cheating, sir. We're just trying to upgrade the hammer. It's fine. We just want a cool new weapon. Health. Use some blood grease. Oh, I can start using grease with these kind of weapons, can't I? I'll be able to use grease with the hammer. Okay, he's almost there. Use a gold foot to boost the runes you get. Sure. Thank you. It's a very cheeky tip. Come on. Still have the effect. He's moving a little bit. Okay, we got him. I'm so sorry. My god, I got a lot more runes than I thought. Did other stuff die there? What was that sound? 100,000 rune is pretty good. Got 5 hearts for that. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna have to check out some of the dragon powers, yeah. The nearby dragons also die. Oh no. So he basically killed his entire family. Oh, it's worth it for the big hammer. We need this. We had to use almost all of those. But we now have a plus 25 hammer. 382 plus 349 from scaling. For reference's sake with the swords. So it does about the same as the swords. But swords have some magic damage. And there is also 2 of the swords. Probably a bit more there. But that's still pretty cool. Oh yeah, we get an Ash of War in this thing, don't we? Yeah, we do. What Ash of War do we put in it? So, oh, some of these give it A scaling. Okay, so it has to be one of these top ones. Because, yeah, like, the damage buff to that is insane. You really want to replace the roll-in one. Oh, that does replace that attack, doesn't it? Oh, but that's a lot more damage. You lose the funny fire. I want the funny fire. Okay. Okay. You've convinced me. Look at this big ass stupid thing. It's huge. You can set it back to the fire one and just go in on the heavy. Can I change the scaling? So like, if I do like Earthshaker. No, that does seem to change it. I was just making it heavy there, I think. No matter what I do, it does change what it's got, the prelate's charge. I don't know if there's a way for me to change it. Okay, we're gonna test it out on the rock dragon though. go find him. Sure, you know, we'll buy a dragon spell. I haven't been here in a while. Okay, so how does this swing? God, that's fucking slow. It's so slow. That's our main attack there with the jump. Hello, sir. Remember when he gave us trouble? Me neither. Why isn't that working? Oh, it needs to be night. Oh, okay. Look in the Grace Ash menu. Ash of War? I still don't really see how to change it. If I do that, then it's just the same as before. Yeah, if I apply an Ash of War, I'm pretty sure I just lose it. There's no way to keep that there. Ritual of Dragon Communion. Is there any of these we want? We got Elder Dragon Grail. Is that the one we killed? It's the mother of all dragons, dwarf and all who stood before like a lumen mountain. Uh-oh. I mean, I can just pick up one of each of these, I think. I can pick up most of them. Need a few more dragon hearts. Sure, why not? You can't use them? Oh, I know. We're just hoarding. Nothing else to use that currency on, sure. This fucking big-ass hammer. Okay. Is he over here? Okay, it's time. Oh, he's surprisingly not just dropping. How high level is this area? Hit him. Oh no. Hey, that's completely unfair. Come back down. God, I'm so bad with it. It's so slow. Oh. Okay, but he doesn't know about my trick move. This'll learn him. It doesn't do any damage. Oh no. It's so bad. I like the concept of the big hammer, but in practice, it leaves a lot to be desired. Come back down. Not like that, though. Oh my god. Joke's on you. I'm already afflicted with scarlet rot. Get him! Missing! Don't stand on me. I almost like jumped into his mouth there. I mean, we got him down with it, but I feel like we made that a lot more difficult than it needed to be. Took all my healing just to get through that, yeah. Yeah, well, we get a new dragon power. Might as well take it. Okay, let's try the big stupid hammer against a more serious boss. I love the concept of this ability, but realistically, I'm never gonna use it. Just need to do one thing my end too. There we go. See it as a challenge. I mean, I guess we could do it that way. I'm tempted to change the Ash of War. Because if I do, then I'll just get so much more. I'll get even more damage. 548 strength scale and it is just insane. Yeah, we'll do an Earth Shatter. A guard boost drops. It's fine. Causes blood loss buildup. Ooh. It's 121. Oh, I gotta... It does get a dex scaling, but I think that might be good. Big blood hammer. Physical damage is a little bit less than it is currently. So there it's dealing 800 damage. Here it's dealing 760. That's not a bad trade. We can also do that now against groups if we want to try stagger them. Yep, 40 damage trade-off for 121 bleed. Like, this is gonna bleed in 2 swings. That's so good. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's see if there's someone, like, floating about here. Let's test out the big stupid hammer. Oh, I have a blood talisman as well, don't I? Okay, I mean, I gotta keep that one equipped. Blood loss in vicinity increases attack power. Could be good here. If I want to go really balls to the wall, I could also just equip, like, the Radagon Scar Seal as well. But, like, I mean, I'll take more damage. Change the stream title. Big sword. No, it's still Big Sword Adventure. We're just experimenting with, like, Big Hammer. Everything's still big. It's okay. I don't have one that's just increases blood buildup. That's not a trinket, is it? Okay, and we're gonna give ourselves a fighting chance in this new area. Okay, blood hammer engaged. Wait, do I have, I might actually have enough for head charge? Not enough. I'm definitely missing some Sacred Tears. Well, you can't mount a turret in here. Is the only way in here via fast travel now? I don't actually see another way. Go this way. Capital is just flooded. It's a bludgeon? I like that. What way are we going? Just trying to see if there's any like kind of new path. Oh, is it like there was a path up the dragon before? Is it just that one again? Dragon's still intact. There's a rune arc. I can still access the sewer. Does that mean like the well has been like inconspicuously spared? Despite all this. Yeah, I mean basically. You want to hop down there. Tarnished golden sunflower. Dung Eater lives. Yep, he's safe. Don't worry, he was in the shelter. Yeah, so there was a path up the dragon before that I'm gonna assume is still the same. Yep, I can hop on in here. I recognize this area now. What the fuck happened? It's been a long stream today. Nothing bad, I promise you. Yeah, the grace is gone there. This little tree is still here. $1,000 damage a swing? That's pretty good. Just quickly check it if there's anything of note here. No. No, it's all ablaze. See, it's 1,000 damage. That's not even inflicting the blood loss, which it will do on like 2 swings of it against most enemies. Oh god, wait, so how we accessed some of this area before was via branches. Those are obviously gone now. Is there anything up here? Will this Coliseum open now? No. Coliseum's still closed. Yeah, all the branches in that have all burnt away. We need to get up there? Do I just need to head back to the capital and just find a different way? Might be a different path. People are saying the arena's a DLC. How do you know that? Like, has it been data mined as that, or are people just assuming? If I had to guess, the arenas might just be like a PvP thing, because like they have arenas in Dark Souls 1 and 2 and 3 and that. Yeah, people just assuming. I reckon they might just be PvP spaces at some point. Because my uncle works at Nintendo. Seriously, how do I get in? Stairs there. That looks promising. That looks promising. Still no longer. You're like a big swordsman. We're testing out the big hammer. We're testing out the big hammer. Still big swordman at heart. Oh, there's someone here. Could this be a confusion? Why is it always friend?
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden
Oh, it's
Ring,
Gideon.
to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for
No.
Continue to struggle.
I'll get you. Oh, he's a caster. Oh. Blood loss. He didn't stand a chance.
My bones, a tarnished, cannot become a lord. Not even you.
Good fight.
A man cannot kill a god.
I got a big hammer. I might be able to. 200,000 for that. Okay, hang on. Yeah, so stream title. Big Weapon Man. So there's no false advertising. Oh my god, we just fucking annihilated him. What do I even put the points in? I feel like it's just strength at this point. Like, does arcane affect the weapon at all? I don't think it does. Wait, does arcane affect bleed? Okay, let's get a bit of arcane then while we're using this. Oh, this is so stupid. Tried that, I'm good, thanks. Is this not the way to go? No? How did I get up again? I had to walk around... Yeah, it was here. I remember it now. Try his armor. No, I kind of like my armor. The all-knowing helm. Knowledge begins with the recognition of one's ignorance. The realization that the search for knowledge is unended. But when Gideon glimpsed into the will of Queen Marika, he shuddered in fear. At the end that should not be. Okay, let's go up the fucking silhouette. Oh god, he's coming. The last thing you see before you die. I'm gonna smash the final boss to death. We're gonna try it. We'll see if it works. Urge tree heal. Oh, there's another boss here. Is this it? No, it can't be. There's got to be something inside the tree. This can't be it. Someone here.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Oh, it's not Morgoth again. Morgoth's dead. No, it's this guy. We're okay.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
It's not looking too good right now.
Alas, I
He's got a
am
guy on him.
returned.
This is... We fought his ghost before. I remember you.
To be granted audience once more.
Okay, that's all well and good.
Upon my
But I've got a
name
different
as
strategy.
Godfrey, the
You might be
first
good, Godfrey.
Mountain Lord.
But can you withstand the Hammer Brothers? Oh, fuck. Wait, no, he's not equipped. Okay, there's just one today. That's fine. Wrong flask? That's fine. Oh my god! Some good bleed. Okay, I'm supposed to jump that. Jesus Christ! He's stomping at me! Oh!
Was nobly
We did pretty good for round one. Okay, Hammer Bros time. Did you bleed him? I did. He did bleed. Okay, let's get him with the Hammer Bros. Please, and we can kill it. He doesn't seem too hard. I just have to learn the timings a bit there. I got him down half in the first take. That's not bad. Hammer Brother round. Let's go. Just need to pick these up as well, Godfrey. Don't look at me. Get him! We can stagger him! Just keep whacking them! He's down halfway! Oh, he's gonna get his lion friend.
thou didst me good service, Siraj.
What? Why did he kill it? I hope he doesn't resist bleed now that he's covered in blood. Why did he kill his cat? Oh, he's getting like its power.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
We just gotta fight a blood-soaked man now. Does he even have an axe?
Now I fight just Horaloo.
Who?
Warrior!
What? Horaloo. Oh, he's running! He's a naked man and he's covered in blood! Woo-hoo-hoo! Oh my god, he's strong! He's kicking! Get him, Hammer Bros! He's bleeding! We can kill him! Oh no! What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just became fucking Street Fighter. Oh my god. Okay, get the Hammer Bros back. So he doesn't really care about being Elden Lord here, he just wants to fight. Just grabbing these. Just walk slow. Give my brother just a chance to approach you. Come on! Jump at him! He's already bleeding. God, the Mimic Tear is so strong. Can we past him? With a big fucking hammer? Okay, now it's the Street Fighter enemy. I don't know if he's doing as well now that he's lost his weapon. Oh no, he's got Todd! Getting more powerful. Yeah, I mean, we're fine. Hammer Bros to the victory.
Tarnished. Thy strength.
He didn't stand a chance. Todd Howard has reached his maximum power level. He has become God Howard. Holy shit, I can't even afford another level up, and I have like... how many souls? If I use the Astral one, can I get it? No, I still don't have enough, even with that. Check his will. Yeah, let's see what he left. I mean, he's probably left his axe. And like a lion spell. Okay, let's see what he left. Yep, there's his axe. Ash of War Horrors, lose Earth Shaker. Bolt slams onto the ground to violently shake the earth and unleash a shockwave. Oh, what if I put that on my hammer? Seems good. I'll just get back to it for funsies. The new Elden Lord. It's like our swords have serviced well, but big fucking hammer seems to be the strongest weapon in the game again. This happened with Dark Souls 1 with us as well. It causes slightly more blood bleed up. 1, 2, 2. Could also just make it heavy if I want it. But I think I like the blood. Even more slam. Okay, try it out. Yeah, let's test this out on what might be the final boss. Let's go. I got a new build. I'm trying to see if it's for me. Don't really know how I feel about the moveset yet. Haven't really pressed L1 twice in a row. I don't know what it does yet. Oh, that's the summon input. I was just trying to read the message. First off, give up. Oh! How encouraging. I mean, this is it. Is that Queen Marika? She's not looking too well. Is she the final boss? Do we have to fight her now? Oh. Hammer v hammer. Let's see whose is mightier. Wait, Radagon of the Golden Order, you're not Queen Marika? Okay. Oh, you're the king. Oh. Here we go. Woo. Drink the flask. I'm not afraid of you. You should be afraid of me. My hammer is way bigger! And you should fear it! Keep whacking! Oh! Go, big hammer! Come on! You're so close! Oh, no! I missed the last swing! I almost got it first try! Or him even. It's Radagon. Almost. Almost got him. Yeah, I was still trying to get a feel for the weapon. Haven't been using it long. I only found it about an hour ago. I should probably be using my rune arc for this. Yeah, I have no excuse here. This is like the final boss. But it's too late to equip it now, so we'll just wait till after this. No, so that's definitely Queen Marika, because that's like from the art and that. But like, Radagon just is here. Let's go. Oh no. Get my timings better, come on. Had it so spot on, that first attempt. Ow. God. King of slow wind-up time. I'm still getting used to some of the hammer arcs. I'm not used to its swings. Rip the souls, it's fine. Don't worry. It's like half a level of souls at this point in the game. Like, it's honestly fine. Yeah. Try a rune arc. Give Big Hammer another go, then we might go back to Big Blades. Because damn it. We're representing Radahn. Oh no! That's a bad grab. Fine. you can't jump that. Thought I tried. Oh, okay, that also is like a landmine. Keep falling for that one. This has to be just a phase 1. This can't be it. God. I'm going big blades. I'm going big blades. Because damn it, Radahn is what... Look, we've used them this entire time. It's what got us this far. We're gonna try him. Equip the hat. We have the rune. And we have the rune arc. Oh, the talisman. Okay, hang on. We'll do some quick inventory management. Sure, the HP one. Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. We didn't have time. Oh my god! Fucking machine gun fire! I just want to heal. Here we go. We're good now. We were. Oh my. We did so well that first attempt. This might be it. Still alive. I don't know how to dodge that one. Teleports behind you. We need Todd? No, we don't. Stop that. Todd's already served his purpose. He's lived up to his namesake. We can do it. Let's get our inventory right, too. I think I changed the wrong one in a fit of panic. Let's get stamina. And it was that one originally that I think I had. Non-physical damage negation. Take that. Okay. We'll try Rune Arclus for a bit. Yeah, we'll try Rune Arclus. I want to just learn the fight some more. I did so well the first time. I can do it. Okay, follow-up swing there. And a loop-de-loop there. He does stagger, which is like the nicest thing. It just takes a lot to get it. That first fight you totally had the timing down. Like, I did, like, which was crazy. I almost got him the very first time. Okay, he's just not gonna acknowledge me. That was wrong. My God. Yeah, the first phase goes surprisingly quick though. Like, I already did like a quarter of his health. Like, and you saw how quick that was. Try it again. Longest part is just the walk back. Bad. We were getting a good start though. Oh no! I'm in trouble! You can do that twice. Good to know. Me being cheeky and hoping for a stagger there. That was a little unfair. Sometimes he doesn't always follow that up with the third attack. You need Jerry and Todd. No, I don't. I wanna do it solo. I wanna do it solo. I don't need anyone. I can do it. Let me check. Yeah. +2. It's a little bit better. He doesn't seem too interested in attacking right at the start for some reason. Not sure what's going on there. Very mean teleport. Very mean teleports. Oh, I thought I rolled. That one's really easy to dodge. Very cheeky. You've killed so many, you should spare them. Yeah, you get a pass. Use the hammer. I'll discard the hammer if people don't stop asking for it. I mean it. I want to use the swords. Don't test me. I want to use the swords. Oh god, you gotta dodge in. I fall for that one every time. Oh no! You can't do anything against that attack. I'm getting closer. I'm almost as good as my first attempt. Sick dodge there. Gotta not miss that swing. Oh, come on! That teleport! There's nothing you can do, because if you're just there when he teleports, it's like, well, like, I'm hit. There's some really interesting openings in that fight. Like sometimes with the 3 hit swing, you can jump on that 3rd hit, and you can actually do an attack, and you're fine. You can jump through the first of the hits a lot of the time. For some reason at the very start, it's just a slow wind-up time too, so you can always get 2 hits in. Pretty good. Okay. That's how you dodge that one. It's about the arc. No! I got hit by that one though. My God, the swing! Get it! Okay, phase 1. What you got next? Because there's no way you're dead. There's no way. That can't be it. This? That's a big ass sword. It's like a goopy dragon. He's got a big sword too now, he does. Okay. I don't know what you are. The Elden Beast. It bleeds. I know that much. Not gonna have much healing. Oh my God! Probably should have paid attention to the beam attack there. What was that? It's just a beam of light. Oh, we're gonna have to do phase 1 each time now, too. Yep. Try a hammer round. Hammer round is off to a poor start. Shouldn't have gone hammer round. Oh, I had a fat roll there. Oh, I didn't stand a chance then. Okay. I'll change that. I need to switch my hat if I'm using the hammer. That's right. Let's try again. Swing! How did I do so well my first round in particular? I have no idea. Hammer's doing bleed, so it's useless. Oh, I'll go back to the swords then. There we go. If I do swords, I can equip the other hat. Boss's weird delayed attacks. It really does, yeah. Like even the swing on that and then into the follow-up. Oh, I missed it. Can't afford to miss that swing because it's very close to the stagger. The stagger is about the halfway point, and if I can actually land that, I think the problem is I'm sprinting, so I'm strafing like a little too much. You fighting about Runex, fully aware. Fully aware. Yeah, we beat Radan, so we can get this one. This one we've already got down one of the phases too. Radan I just thought was bullshit just because of the mechanics that it wanted you to use. Whereas this seems like a pretty fair fight. and there's like clearly signposted tells. Just gotta learn it. That one's a bit of an unfair tell. The one where he teleports. Okay. Stay further away from that. That was bad. Oh, I thought I rolled. Oh, on the ground does that, I forgot. Woo. See, getting better. Now it's Goop Boy. Can get some early damage. Up until it does that. I don't know where is safe on this guy. That's a very staggered swing. I think we just watch him a while. Okay, what does that mean? Oh my god! Okay, that's a platforming thing. That's interesting. Just trying to learn the fight. Here. Sacrifice all healing. Okay, that is like an AoE. I missed that swing. He's got a lot of belly flops, so like the worst point you can probably stand is directly under him. You need to get like his hip a bit. Learning him a bit though. Something I could do is I could try get some better healing. I only have a +8 flask. The churches are all like marked on the map too, aren't they? I could just try upgrade them. It would give me a bit of an edge for healing. How do I check which churches I've been to? I mean, we can just kind of scour the map. Church of the Plague I was at. I don't know where all the churches are. Waypoint ruins. They're like little dwellings. I don't actually know which churches I've been to. There's like a bit of the castle here that I never went to too. It was an island, but I did not know how to access. Must be a path for that somewhere. Church of Vows. Cathedral. Where do we think a church would be? Up that little hill, maybe? Center of the swamp. Rose Church. I've been to that one, haven't I? You can check a map and tell you if you want. I'm honestly tempted. Like, I'm just trying to see if I can pick them off on the map. It might be a lost cause, though. That looks like a church, doesn't it? That's probably one. We're going to church. We're gonna buff our Estus a bit. Oh, I can't use the map now. It's fine. God, he's hostile. Oh. It might be safe to stand under him. Yeah, just get this guy cleaned up. Coming in guns blazing. It's like shuffling frantically too. Come on. There we go. Don't have to worry about it. The rest. Yeah, this is... It has to be a church. Yes, it is. Wait, no, it's not. Silver Mirror Shield. Ew. Hello? Can I wake her up? I don't want to attack her and, like, potentially kill her. I actually can't here, too. It's not giving me the option. I mean, this clearly is a church, but no, there's no tier here. Maybe it was a side quest thing. Maybe it would make sense. Okay. Well, where else are we headed? That looks like a church. Don't it? And there's like a huge stretch here that I simply have not been to. There's a church in the Altus Plateau. Thank you. I mean, we'll have a look. We're just doing some exploring. We're still good on time, I think, for tonight too. God, we're all the way back here. Yeah, we only explored a lot of this zone when we were level 1 and naked. We haven't gone back to a lot of it. Back on the map? Ah, I can just check the map again. Be fine. Oh wait, no, I can't. Okay, maybe I should. It won't let me while I'm in combat. Just head north. Did I get this one before? No, probably not. We need to go back through this region at some point. How do we actually have, like, strength? Okay, to the left here. Yeah, that's a church. That has to be one. How many flasks, though? I have 12 at the moment. I could probably get more, but, like, I don't know where all the golden seeds are, and I don't even know which ones I've got. Missionary's Cookbook. Is there really not one here? Smoldering Church. Does not every church have one? Oh. I guess not. Oh, am I being invaded again? Hang on. Anastasia. Oh, we fought you before. It's been a while. She's coming in swinging. That's a nice combo. Here's mine. Okay, let's follow the road down. Yeah, we can just follow this a while and see if there's anything. Back in Limgrave. I've never even been here. I didn't realize there was a road from Limgrave that even led there. Oh no, there's a fucking boatman here. Okay, we're gonna go in search of tears, but we're just gonna fight whatever comes our way. Get out of here! D will be pleased to know that we defeated another one. He's dead now. Okay, I might just check a cheeky map to try find them. We've scoured most of the world. I think it's just locations that I haven't been to. Might even be cool because it'll point us in the direction of some more bosses we haven't fought. Mr. Grace. Hang on. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, let's see if we can get a little map, okay? Because they're just in the overworld, we're just gonna be like scouring it. Let's see. Let's have a look-see. Yeah, there's one for flask upgrades I found. And it highlights sacred tears. Okay. Not so interested in the golden tears here. I'm just having a quick old look. There is a sacred tear in the bottom bit of Limgrave. There's 3 down here, apparently. There's a church in here somewhere. Should be about, like, this general direction. The map's pretty. It is. It reminds me of the map in, like, Steve Jackson's Sorcery. If anyone has played that or remembers me playing it. It's just like really intricate and detailed. I really like it. It says that the church is here. But this is just a massive wall. Okay, no, it's on the edge of the forest a little bit more. Up a bit. Probably up on that hill. I love the sorcery playthrough. Thank you. That was one of my favorite things I've ever done. I was just so laid back. Okay, here is the church. The baptismal church. Here's the priest. Get him out of here. Flame of Frenzy. Okay. I mean, that's a new spell, I'm assuming. There is another one. We got the one up the hill. Yeah, I definitely got the one here. And I got the one there as well. Have the Sights of Grace unlocked for it. I'm just quickly checking. Okay, that's all in this region. Cleared out 2 of them. There is one. Let's see. There is one here. Apparently. The fact that these swords don't do a tornado spin move. I mean, they very well might. It might just be tied to that weapon art that I never use. One of these days. I'll remember it exists. Okay, yeah, there's a church tucked away in here. I might not have got this one. Might have missed it. Bellum Church. Secretary. Just mark it off with that. There's like a path to something there. That's actually kind of cool. Path down the ravine. You can get across it if you want there. That's cool. Okay. There is another one. In the Stormcaller Church, which is about here. Watching your VODs for this and really enjoying it. I got to Redan just a bit ago and needed a break. Love your videos too. You're always a joy. Thank you very much. You're too kind. Pop some of these. Just so we know how many we've got. It's now a +10 flask. That's pretty good. The next one is tucked away here somewhere. It says that it's one of these. I think it's true here. Yeah, I'm just trying to upgrade my healing flask basically for the final. I'm like increasing the amount that it restores by. Because the Sacred Tear is just sitting in the overworld, so we're just trying to source them right now. Oh, I remember that place. I fell down there. So look at all the quests that I've potentially yet to do. All of these items. There's so much here. Curse Mark of Death is an important one that I think I just need for the Rani questline. But yeah, there's like a lot happening in the game that I simply haven't uncovered. Kind of cool though. Like, I'm just gonna play through it again at some point, I reckon, and try track them down. Poo-poo ending quest. We haven't found any more of the Dung Eater's things yet. Okay, it must be up there. It must be up on that hill. How do I get on that hill easy? I can... It's a road down here. Does the game end after the final boss, or can you still explore? You can still explore. So I will try and do like a quest line or two on stream. We'll find out where some of the characters have gone. Like, there was one that left the round table hold way back that we haven't seen in a while. I don't know where the hug lady went as well. She might be okay. I honestly don't know. Okay, around this way. Yeah, the church is on the hill there. Do you see it? Kind of looks like a church too. I'll just ride past for now. I've only seen teleport chest traps but no mimic. I'm convinced there's at least one. And if there isn't, then it'll be added in the DLC. It has to be there somewhere. You can't convince me otherwise. Just activate these as we go. I did the hug lady quest, it's pretty fun. I didn't realize she even had a quest. Did I not get it because I rejected her hugs? That's kind of funny if so. Stoai, thank you for the 4 gift subs. Thank you very much. A Black Knife Assassin. Oh, it's this guy again. We fought some of you before. Where's he going? Come on. Come at me. There you go. I don't think he's a real boss. We got his black knife. It said on the map that this is the church. It doesn't look right though. No, this can't be it. No, I'm supposed to be down there, I think. This is a dungeon. Only the church is supposed to be this mean. The Sainted Hero's grave. Okay, yeah, we'll come back there later. We'll come back there later. It's kind of a church. I don't think so. Sure we will, Dan. No, we will. We're gonna do like a post-game stream or two, where we just like explore the world. Yeah, church is over here. Come on. Fucking sheep. Just leave him be. Stormcaller Church. There we go. Oh, there's a chest over there. I want it. Are YouTube viewers gonna see this? I don't know yet. We're working on some Elden Ring highlights, but I mean, we're gonna do our best to get stuff over to YouTube, but not everything's gonna make it there. That's why I always say, just like, if you want to see it, just like, even check out the Twitch VODs if you want, like, everything. We'll do our best still for YouTube, though. Okay, that's another one down. Just checking where the next one is. Did we get a sacred tear on the way to the fire giant? Church of Repose. Yeah, we went there. First Church of Marika, we went there. I don't know where the last one is. That's even with the map. In the red square under your health bar is a minus 5% max health. It comes from the hug lady. Wait, really? I don't still have one of her hug charms, do I? There's no way. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm good. It's a health buff. I don't have the hug charm. I don't know where the last seed is. I'm having a quick old look just to see. Like, maybe we just missed it in one of the churches we went to. It's the only thing I can think of. Which is a little embarrassing, honestly. But it does sound like something I would do. The mountain. I don't see one on the mountain. I don't see one there. You've been to the Church of Inhibition. You're gonna have to direct me a bit more than that, I think. Yeah, I don't see this last tier. How many graces at the Hallig tree? Well, it's like a dense area. It's like very vertical. It's underground somewhere. I don't know. I have no idea. Well, you know what? I think plus 11 is pretty good. I think we just leave it there. Yep. I'm fine with that. Close enough. Okay, here. Flask? Where is it? Just seeing if there's anything more there. Flask is now at plus 11. That's okay. Gracie, I hope you're doing okay, man. I'm very sorry to hear it. Oh, so we'll just explain the hug charm there as well. Okay. Alright. I mean, that's pretty good. We have way more flasks than we did before. Let's go. It's plus 4 more than it was. So much more. That's so much more healing. It's gonna go a lot further now. I gotta get used to the new amount. There you go. So much better. Look at that, we have 8 tots of it now going into phase 2 and the wondrous physic. Pretty good. Okay, that place is not safe to stand. Use the shield. The camera is not my friend here. What was that? That's a rubbish camera angle. I couldn't see shit. Cabra's the final boss. It really seems it. Oh, Jesus, Lerlin, thank you for the 5,000 bits. My God. I hope you're doing okay. I'm glad you've been enjoying the content. I'm sorry it's been a stressful time for you, but I'm glad it could help even a little. Thank you for the kind words. Hope things are looking up now. Congrats on buying the first home, too. I hope that's going well. That is exciting. That's nice that just heals the full. I'm definitely getting this phase one down. Aw, no! Why'd I say anything? I didn't have a chance to heal. Yeah, I just gotta not say anything. Keep my mouth shut. Since stepping away, Dan has come back and is now just obliterating Radagon now. Getting the timing down way better, even in this attempt. I don't know how bad stream delay is your end, but that's mean. Would you leave me alone? I'm rolling way too much. He's got the timing down. It's amazing how much better he's doing. God damn it. I hate it when he does that teleport. The last attempt was so good. What is happening? He just keeps getting better and better. Every round, he seems to progress further into the boss and understand his movements. It's like learning an artist master his craft. I'm talking about the AI here. The player's doing jack shit. I like when you do that one. I don't like that one bit. Go! Get him! Okay, top ourselves off for the next phase. The problem here is the camera. Fucking platformer. Oh my god. Oh, this is the light. Run. Oh, come on, he's so close. Last of the healing. We got him! Don't be another face. God is dead! First off, well done. Elden Ring ahead. Summon Ranni. First off, Fortnite. Atro, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Santo, thank you for 1,000 bits. Thank you very much, guys. We get the Ranni ending. We believed in her. She's come back.
The battle is over, I see.
We're not maidenless once again. Wife any percent? Oh, that's a category. Oh yeah, she's got 4 hands, that's right.
I do solemnly swear to every living being and every living soul. Now cometh the age of the stars. 1,000-year voyage under the wisdom of the moon. Here beginneth the chill night that encompasses all, reaching the great beyond.
That's a big moon.
Into fear, doubt, and loneliness, as the path stretcheth into darkness.
You unlocked Bloodborne. It's a prequel to every FromSoft game. You can get the Sekiro ending, the Dark Souls ending, that Armored Core game years and years ago that no one really talks about anymore.
Well then, shall we?
Which hand do I take, Ranni? Which?
My fair consort eternal.
Okay. That's Elden Ring. We got an ending. World created by Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. There he is. There's his credit. He wrote the sword made of swords into the game. I mean, I like to think that's a good ending. I'm curious to see what the poo ending is. Because that just sounds stupid. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that on this run, am I? Because of the way that it works. I think I have to start the game over. You just eat shit. Oh, God. The Dung Eater just comes up after you beat, like, the Elden Beast. It's like, I've made a fine meal. Yeah, the ending's a bit ambiguous, but, like, I like to think that Ranni is doing good for the world. We've entered into her service. I like to think it's not a terrible ending. I mean, I like to think that's better than the poo ending. Okay? We can agree that much, that the world is better off than the poo end. I'm honestly happiest with that ending too, because we worked really hard on the Ranni questline. It was the most involved of any of them. The entire underground section was only because of Ranni that we explored it. And like, we had to go all over the world for it. I'll turn it down a bit, hang on. There we go. Can you hear me better now? You got a wife, that means it's the best ending. There's so much more I still want to do in this game, but oh my god, it's so good. Like, I really loved playing this. Like, I think on like Souls games rankings, right? I always give the top spot to Dark Souls, because that's the one that really kicked it off, you know, and like that world is going to be dear to my heart no matter what. And then I think it's this. And so like that's pretty high praise. I think this is like the second best one they've made. Like Dark Souls is Dark Souls, and like this entire genre is pioneered by Dark Souls, you know? I always think that's going to be good, and like for the really crafted experience that is, that world is insane. But this is pretty damn good. I think it's above Bloodborne. Yeah, I do really like Bloodborne. Like, Bloodborne is fucking amazing. Just, there's more variance in terms of environments and the bosses, I think, in this game. Bloodborne is Gothic horror central, you know, like, and everything is that theme. It fits that theme really well, but I kind of like the variety that's here. Like, Bloodborne's levels is like, you're in a town, now you're in a town that's on fire, and now you're in a town that's plagued, and now you're in a town, but it actually goes into a library and it's magical, you know? Like, yeah, there's also no spiders in this game, which I really fucking appreciate. The hands are real fucking creepy, but there's no spiders, yeah. I love just how stupid this can be though, like for an open world experience. Like I spent 5 hours naked and afraid in like a zone I was clearly not supposed to be. And I had the time of my life. I still had fun. Like that's real high praise to the game, as stupid as that scenario seems. If I can have a good time when I have jack shit available to me, you've done something right. I heard about people's fear of spiders and removed them. I mean, I hope it's as straightforward as that. I'd appreciate that, if that's the case. The hand monsters seem to fulfill the same role as the spiders did. And they're still pretty fucking creepy. Regarding the difficulty, which Souls is harder? I mean, I think this is up there for being one of the hardest ones that they've ever made. I mean, they give you a lot of tools in this one, which is really nice. Like, the Mimic Tear kind of breaks it. The Mimic Tear is, like, stupidly powerful. That's why I wanted for the final boss just to do it solo. But, like, some of the bosses in this game are, like, stupidly strong. Godric, when you approach him that early in the game, stupidly powerful boss. Oh my god, he's so hard. Radahn, I think, is the most broken boss they've ever made in one of these games. Because mechanically it relies on 6 AI partners to do what you want them to do, and he's just stupidly strong. I think he's unbelievably powerful. I think he's the hardest boss in the game. Millennia is the close second. I think like she was crazy strong. The fact that she has like life steal on all her attacks is insane to me. It's such a cool concept for a boss. I love like the demonic angel vibe she kind of gives off too. It's a really cool boss design. What about Miriam? Miriam takes 3rd place. Yeah, Miriam is definitely up there as one of the strongest bosses in the game. I mean, in terms of like the hardest FromSoft games, like, I don't know, I mean, this is up there for me. Sekiro I've never been able to beat because I found it too hard, because I'm bad with rhythm. So maybe that just keeps the spot by proxy. You know, I think that's fair. Sekiro is ungodly hard. You have to parry every single hit or you die. Game of the year so far, I don't know. It's weird, this is one of the few times, because I'm so used to on the channel, like, playing games that came out, like, 5 years ago most of the time. We're actually playing a lot of new releases. We played Elden Ring when it came out, we played Legends Arceus. We're gonna be playing fucking Kirby in a few weeks. We'll be playing Pokemon Gen 9 when that comes out later this year. You know, I don't really actually... It's not often that I get to play like a lot of brand new games like that, because kind of because of YouTube and that, I'm playing a lot of older stuff, it seems. I mean, I don't know what's going to be Game of the Year. I mean, like, there's still more games to come. This is definitely competing for the spot. Legends Arceus is wonderful too, but I think Gen 9 Pokemon might trump it. It might just. Okay, Begin Journey 2. We are not gonna do that just yet. We can do it later. 500,000 souls for that. Holy shit. Oh, that's so many. We got a soul for that too. What does the Elden Beast give? Let's see. Marika's Hammer. Stone hammer made in the lands of the Newman, outside the lands between. Tool which Queen Marika shattered the Elden Ring, and Radagon attempt to repair it. The hammer partially broke upon shatter of the ring, becoming splintered with rune fragments. A sacred relic sword. Sword wrought from the remains of a god who should have lived a life eternal. Thoughts on what the weapon pretends are many and varied. Some consider it the mark of a great sin or a sign of great devastation. Some think of it as the end of an age, while others the beginning. The coil on that sword, it reminds me of the bonfire sword. I mean, maybe this is just the prequel to Dark Souls. Maybe it is. There's a lot of similarities, and this whole idea of cycles and new ages really just kind of comes back around a lot, doesn't it? There's a lot of similarities I can see in just like the game structure of that. Maybe it's just a signature trademark of FromSoft games at this point. Because there's a lot of talk about fire and kindling in that too, yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm taking the sword here. Unique skill is a wave of gold. Imbue the sword with bygone golden glory and fire it at foes. I'm absolutely taking that. Is there any new armor? Veterans. Oh, Malekith's armor is available. I mean, that's kind of cool. Verdansk is better though. There's Millennia's armor. The Elden Lord armor. We got that from Godfrey. He held the war against the giants, faced the Stormlord alone, and then there came a moment when his last word the enemy fell. And it was then, as the story is told, that the hue of Lord Godfrey's eyes faded. He was sad. He had nothing left to kill. Yeah, that's some cool armor. But, damn it. We did this as Radahn. We knew from the start that the best gear lay with him. We got the best armor from him, and we got the strongest swords. We went from a wretch to a lord. We did. We did. Oh, God almighty. What do I spend all these souls on, too? I can upgrade Terry and Jerry. Let's get our companions upgraded, yeah. What materials do I need for them again? It's the Grave Glove Ward, isn't it? I have copies of 8 and 9. And I have one great one. Maybe souls carry over the journey too. I mean, I would assume they do. No bell barons. Okay, I need 2 7s, and I think I need 2 6s. Oh no, those are the ghost ones. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. Request the aid of a hunter. We should probably buy these. It's about damn time. He missed a super hidden boss. I mean, I probably missed a lot of hidden bosses. But we're gonna stream this again sometime next week. And we're just gonna be full on exploring the world, trying to check out a bunch of dungeons. We're gonna play it with a map in hand. We're gonna go explore. And I'm just gonna be taking suggestions from chat for places to go, things to see. We're gonna go continent by continent and just try do everything. Show us the sword. It's a sacred relic sword, yeah? It's honestly it's not that cool looking. It's quite small, yeah. Begin Journey 2 is just an option there now as well. I think I might do a character reshuffle too and get some intelligence at last. I think it might be time. We got the arcane for the bleed on the hammer. Spend some of them. Yeah, let's see. Do I have the thing to be reborn? Grand Library. New Game Plus to get the other endings? I'm probably not going to stream all of New Game Plus. I'm going to play that in my off time. I think that would just be a bit too much Elden Ring. Yeah, I want to use... Do we just respec like an intelligence build? Do we try out some of the magic? I think we do now.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Okay, we have 147 in terms of stats to assign. We're going to keep that at a baseline of 40. We're going to need that at least at 42. We're probably still going to want some strength. How much intelligence do we need for the sword? I should have looked up the stats of it. I need some dex for it too, don't I? It depends on what level of magic we want to be able to cast. You only 40 intelligence for endurance for an intelligence build? Ah, but you see, I still need to use my sword. And I need to be able to use my big swords. I don't want to, like, not have access to them. And cancel rebirth real quick.
Me not.
I would but
Gonna change course a bit. It only needs 11 dex. Okay, so we don't have to worry about dex too much. Yep, that'll be fine. It scales greatly with intelligence. I need 16 strength. If I switch to this, it means we won't be able to use the big swords. If we switch over. But I think we do it for the post game. I can always just like find another larval tier. How many larval tiers are there in the world? I've used one. There are quite a few. There's about 10 of them in the game. How many do I have currently? Yeah, I have 7. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go a full caster build then. Let's try it. Okay, what's the best magic we have? We need to decide what kind of spells we want. We're going to be using intelligence build. Meteorite of Estelle. That seems pretty good. The dragon ones are Fate and Arcane. We're not going to be bothering with those. We're going like sorcery. Eternal Darkness. There was like a moon ability that she had that we could get from duplicating, I think. Let me see. Where is one of the like guys where we can duplicate it? Where would one be? There was one in the snow somewhere. Near the castle. Yes, he was here. There he is. We're gonna use some of these and get some cool gear. Oh god, it's not gonna tell us what they give though. We have to actually remember this. I think we can get ones that we had before too. Can't we? I mean, the blue one's probably the safe bet. Let me see. Actually, no, I can't look up Elden Ring Remembrances because there might be some we haven't got. The full moon one was definitely one, yeah? Did I get it? Yeah. Let's go pick this up. I'm gonna channel the power of the moon. Incarnate a full moon and launch it at foes. That seems crazy. This boosts the full moon sorcery as well. Do I have one of those? That's a staff. Okay, pick up the moon. 70 intelligence needed for the moon. Fully aware. You sold the moon spell originally? That's fine. There are more of those bell guys, and we can just use one of them. Where was another one that was sitting down? Did I ever use the one here? I don't think I did. Did I use this one? No, you did not. Okay. Do I get that staff as well? We go full moon cosplay? Yep, I think we're going full moon. There it is over there. Get armor too. I'm gonna have to look at some new armor, yeah. Put her armor on as well. I'll have a look what's lighter. We might not be able to use Radahn's gear if we change the build like this. Okay, give me another one. And yeah, it's just gone. You can also get another moon spell in the same area as the Moonlight Greatsword. Thank you, we will do that in a moment. Okay, receive power. 60 intelligence required for this. The Regal Scepter. Okay, 16 strength and then 11 dex is all that's required. As we're being reborn here. We need to consider our outfit as well. Could just be the Naked Sorcerer of the West, but somehow I don't think we're going to go too far there with that. Renala does have an outfit. But the thing is, I don't think that's going to be very good. I don't think so. Did Ranni have an armor set? We do have a hat. Ranni has a full hat, full set. Does she have gloves? Snow Witch gloves? You stole her outfit. Did she have pants? Snow Witch skirt. Maybe we can build a different outfit or something. Hang on. I'm trying to see what else we got. We might be able to do something cooler. It just needs to be slightly lighter. The all-knowing armor. I could steal Gideon's look. Could also steal Lionel's look, but I don't think that's too good. I could do Blide. That might be kind of nice. Because we want some armor if we're doing this set. How's that? That kind of looks like a fearsome sorcerer. We will need some more endurance if we do it this way. It's Jon Snow. Did Blythe have a hat? I don't think he did. We can't do the Snow Witch hat. It takes up too much. You can't fucking see with these hats, Todd. Okay, there we go. He's magical. It's perfect. Okay, now, if someone... Hang on, we gotta redo the trinkets. We're gonna have to work out how much stamina we need. I don't know what the best way to do the mats is here. For a medium load. I don't know if anyone here would be smarter and able to work it out. Raises intelligence. Raises potency of sorceries. Shorten spell casting time. Memory slots, I think we're fine on memory slots. Raise focus. HP stamina and equip load might just be good in general to have that. Medium load is just under 70% of max load. Okay, so let's just do some quick maths, right? So this is the armor set that we want to wear. So 70% is equal to 46.6. That means 1 is 46.6 over 70, which means that 100, you multiply that by 100 and let's pop it in a calculator. Was 46. Oh, hang on, my calculator's not working. Hang on. On my phone. 46.6 divided by 70. We need enough equip load to be able to carry 66.5, so 67 to be safe. And that will give us just spot on the amount we need. Elden Mash. Okay, so let's go work that out now. Yeah, we'll make it 67 just to be safe.
Ah, is it thy wish? Now.
Okay, so stats. Intelligence. We're going all the way to 70. That's gonna be the bulk of it. Okay, for max equip load, 22 will give us enough. Maybe for insurance, I just make it 25. $22 will give us enough, though. How much mind do I want for casting my spells? Yeah, I'm gonna do 25, just so we have a little bit of breathing room. We might find another hat or something we want to wear. Mind, I feel like I should at least get that up to 30. Vigor, I'm not comfortable with that being lower than 30. Strength, it must be at least 16, and Dex must be at least 11 to use the sword. I can put another 10 into mind. If we want to be very safe. Does Dex shorten casting time? It does. How much dexterity do I need then? If I put that to 20, I've got more dex and strength. I'm not happy. I'm not okay with that. Not okay with that. We get 5 more in one stat. I could just be like, I want to give me more magic. I'm not going to do that because then we can't cast a spell. Stick the rest in vigor. Yeah, I think having health would be good. We're losing a fair bit of health with this, but now we have FP. And we can cast some spells. Almost all our stats are down, bar magic. Oh, no. But, I mean, we're going from, like, a sword hit guy to, holy shit, he can kill them at range and summon the moon. Let's try it. There goes my health. Mats have paid off. We have medium equip load. We get a little bit more leeway if we do want a fancier hat. Could even put that hat on if I want. Oh, I need to upgrade the staff as well, don't I? The damage on that is actually kind of crazy. Frost buildup is basically bleed, but for magic users. Okay, staff needs to be upgraded now. If anyone like just joins the stream now, like what kind of build is he running? It's like, oh yeah, pure caster. I've been using it the entire game. I'm pretty kitted out. Change the title again. Oh, god damn it. I have enough to get it to plus 10. Intelligence scale it is S. Yes, please. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we now have to equip our spells. The most important one is the moon. That takes up 2, does it? Yes, it does. Most important one is the moon. I'm gonna need some cheaper spells. They can't all just be the super expensive ones. The moon, I think, is our big boy spell. Great Blades might be handy in a few scenarios. Loresh's Mastery? A gravity well might be kind of cool. Oh, thrust staff in the ground to create a freezing tornado. Yes. That's so cool. That's so cool. Moonblade, it aesthetically, yes. That's probably enough spells, isn't it? I don't need to fill all these slots. Keep one spare. There is another moon spell out there. I need to reassign my flasks. We haven't had to do this once. I'm thinking something like that, a 7.5. Maybe an 8.4. Yeah. Because you use the sword for the weaker enemies, and basically you're saving your magic for the big bad boss. Okay. Where do we test this out? There was a boss outside of here, wasn't there? I can probably mix the Wondrous Physic into something more powerful now, too. Oh. Hang on. The game has crashed. Oh, please tell me it saved my progress after doing all that. Hang on, hang on. You're too powerful. Game seems to be having more stability issues for me after they patched it recently compared to before. Like, my PC was working fine with this. God, Howard is too powerful. We have, like, more larval tiers, too, so I'm down for doing a few more, like, rebuilds and things like that. I'll even try a dex weapon at some point. It's like, yeah, make sure you exit the game properly. It's like, you crashed. What do you want me to do? I think most of it is saved. Let's just quickly check. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine. I actually need to put the fucking other flask on the hot bar too. Which is kind of funny. Just in case we get into trouble, we'll have a mimic there. Okay, let's try head over again. Moonveil Katana scales with intellect and does bleed. I want to use this sword though. Oh, this guy looks like the one we fought, doesn't he? I can still hand in the death route. Here you go.
Feed me more death.
Neat. They're the same guy, are they? Okay. Killed him elsewhere in the world. Okay, how do I cast magic? I've never done it. Behold the moon! No! That's a sad first outing. The moon spell's real slow. No, we've got all lit on it. What did that do? Behold my moons! out of magic. My sword almost does as much. Behold, the moon! You can get the Rani full moon spell, which is better than this one. Where do I find that? Where do I find that? My sword's doing more damage than the fucking moon spell right now. Like, let's just see for comparison, okay? Moon spell was doing 1,000 with like a 3-second wind-up time. This does so much more. But I'm also now like so much frailer. I've just made the game harder. Behold the moon! Okay, it is a Homan moon. Where do I find the other moon? There's a tower in the Moonlight Altar area. Thank you. Difficulty moon. It's a very pretty spell, yeah. It's just a shame it's doing jack shit. Okay. Ah, the Moonlight Altar, the closest place I can reach the moon. I feel at home with the moon hanging overhead. Is it up the top of this tower somewhere? To the left of the Site of Grace somewhere. The moon's a debuff, uses another spell after it. Oh shit, I should have checked what it did, yeah. So if I combo the moon, what if I combo it into a second moon? I can't cast my spells right now. Because I'm on the horse. Okay. I'm gonna try. Summon the moon! Go, my bow! Fear my archery! Such foul sorcery! My sword does more. My sword does so much more. Ah, but we have the moon! I've ruined my character. Oh, that's a magic-proof dragon. He resists spells. Oh, okay, so that's a bad example. But that means I just can't fight him. Okay, where's the tower? Where is this thing I need? Where's Rani's moon? Ah, the Moonfolk ruins! Where my people live! They're so happy to see me. Funnily enough, the Glintstone Pebble spell is one of the best in the game. Is it actually? It's kind of surprising. Where is the thing for Southwest? Thank you. Back down this way, is it? That's like 200 a hit and it's a fast charge time. That's cool. It's just a turtle. So it's past the dragon somewhere, is it? Oh no. Excuse me, I'm looking for the moon. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this looks promising. This looks very promising. This thing's over here. I'm just here for the moon. I'm just here for the moon. Smitten stone. I'm just here for the moon. Where is it? Where? The moon has failed me. Is it just like immediately west over there? That's it. Oh, I see it. There's a tower at the end. Okay. I will find the moon yet. I just feel so squishy and frail now. Ah, the moon tower. Home of the moon. Todd Howard's lost his mind. He's been in this world too long. Todd, we need to work on Elder Scrolls 6. People have been waiting for so long. All I've had is Skyrim for... wow, 11 years now. Can you believe that? The moon! The moon is the key! So frail. There's a path over here. Dodge the big dog. Go find the moon. You chose this path. I mean, I just didn't think I'd be so weak. I wouldn't be able to stand up to the final boss whatsoever like this, would I? I'd be destroyed. the tower's locked as well. Hang on. Let's see what's going on here. Seek 3 great wise beasts. Have I gotta kill that dog? Or does it just mean the turtles? It does sound like turtles. Oh, it's gonna be the dogs, isn't it? Big ghost turtles. Are they nearer to the tower? Have I gone too far already? There's a lot of blood in these woods. They're around the tower. Okay. Let me head on back. They're generally near where that turtle was. I see a deer. Am I just supposed to kill the wildlife? There's one around the tower. A turtle! One of these might be the one we need. I'm so sorry, turtle friends. People are saying there's one around the tower, but I legit do not see it. Very obvious when you see one. It's hanging on the cliff. On the right side. Oh! It's a ghost turtle. How do I get him? Use magic. How am I supposed to aim this? Hang on. Behold the moon! It's not letting me. I can't target it, no. Just use a bow. I feel so defeated right now with my new build. Okay, where's the other turtles? One is on a tree near the tower. Where is it? It's like hanging on a tree. Let's just see if there's any turtles in here. One's in a bush. Is it in a bush here somewhere? Where the fuck are... Oh, fired a shot by accident. Tree one is not from this tower. Okay. Does anyone know which one's from this tower? Can I just no clip in? One is floating in the air near a horse required jump. Like, are they far from the tower? Like, have I gone too far already? Yeah, look around. Okay. I just want to hop in that tower and get the moon spell just to try it. I don't even know if it's gonna be any good. Oh, they're enemies. Does anyone see any turtles in here? Where the fuck are they? Follow the edge. Are they all on cliff edges? One is on the very northwest edge of the plateau. Like there. There's one of them there. Oh, something's attacking me. Okay, well, I might have to leave the stream there for tonight and we search for the turtles like another day. It's getting too late at night. Like, if I can't find them in the next 5 minutes, like, I have to call it. Like that's the point we're at. If we don't find them, like, right now, like, that's it. We have to leave it till another day. Where the fuck are these stupid turtles? They're near actual turtles. Try the weapon art. I get like a little sword there. It's kind of cool. Does my staff have a weapon art? Channel magic the glint so to suspend a scepter in mid-air and cause it to spin violently. Let me see. No, that just takes out my bow. How do I use, like, my staff's weapon art? It's cool having the swords. That just seems to use this. Two-hand your staff. That's a cool little parlor trick. I'm glad we're so weak now. It just seems like such a much harder time for a caster. Because you have to switch all your spells, you have to cast magic, you're squishier. Oh no. Oh, I lost one. I lost another. Big sword guy, there wasn't as much to worry about. Maybe we just don't have the right spells yet, though. We'll find them. We'll find them. Oh. Okay, let's park it there. We've done all we can. The character looks so sad. Yeah, no, he is. Magic is actually OP. It must be with certain builds, then. We might have to... I mean, we're at the point where I don't mind consulting a guide or two. Just to try and find stuff. So, we'll have a look about. We'll do some more Elden Ring at some point next week. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming by tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. We beat the game. We did something, right? Did Spiff make his OP build at Magic too? I think he did, yeah. He like compounded a few things. The thing is though, I want like a reliable Magic build where it's like I can actually do like consistently well. I don't want to be just like a one-trick pony where it's like I cast my moon and I'm dead. You know? Because I think that's like the biggest struggle. That I want to try, like, actually have it balanced. Gonna need Glintstone Pebble for that. We'll find it. Thank you very much, everyone who came by the stream. Everyone who gave bits. Everyone who subbed. And the mods for being on hand as ever. I hope you enjoyed it. The next Elden Ring stream may not be a marathon length. We're gonna dial it back a little bit. As fun as it's been playing it through. We've done like just a lot of 9-hour streams lately, so we're gonna scale it back a little. I might even play a little bit of it in my off time too. We'll try get the casting build working though. I won't go back to big sword build just yet. Let me see who's streaming. I'll leave you in someone's care. Who's going? Cerny's playing Elden Ring. Go say hey to the man. He's a good lad. Okay. Thanks for coming, folks. I'll see you all Tuesday. We'll do something at 7 again then. Have a good night.